I think I'm good. I think so.
I hope so.
I think so. I'm on my live screen. Glitch City. It sounds like a Sonic level. Oh. TikTok's being weird. It's not wanting to automatically scroll. Hi, Local. Hi, Frisk. Hi. Happy not birthday. Duh.
We stream.
What am I streaming? Valhalla?
We stream.
We stream. Streaming Valhalla.
Wee.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to do that. Okay. Double click it. Oh, okay.
Kira.
Maneki
Mickey.
Pause broken, so I wouldn't trust him. Feel the thrill of being scammed by souvenirs without leaving glitch. Poster for some cutesy game about pink-haired witch flying on a broom. Still has a vintage charm to it. I'm just wondering if any of these figurines are, like... I don't know. Maybe if... I think Miki's gonna come back. So maybe... we should get a Miki thing. Despite the noisy name, it's just a fan. Fans are good, though. Really good.
What does you stuff? Get it. Get it. Get it.
Get it. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna buy one thing. Because I want to make sure I have money in my account. Alright. Okay, so my character is in love with her boss, or at least likes her boss.
Ship.
Oh, I ship it hardcore. They're cute.
If it's not gay, we're going lesbian route.
Well, yeah, I mean, they talked about, like, homosexual relationships, and then everyone's just like, yeah, it's fine. Like, they don't care. And I'm just like, yes!
Gonna be gay one way or another.
Whether the person playing it's gay or the game itself. If you had Mulan tea, it would be ideal to serve it to Miki on first visit. I bought it after. I bought it after. I'm getting tired of your shit, Miss Smithy. Lana Smithy. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, it's the Miki poster in there. Oh. Hey, Waffle. I'm getting tired of your shit, Miss Smithy. Very interesting. And the binary code earlier was like, the reckoning is cut, and it was like CO, and I'm like, that could be coming, that could be something else entirely. I want to summon what? Why would you want to summon Mon? What? Why?
I don't know about Mon, but I want to go summon some soup. I'll be back.
Hell yeah, dude. CO. I said CO. Kimberly Lavalette. Good for her. This is her article. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna go to work then. Soup. Good evening. Hello. Hello. Oh. Seems you made it just in time. I think that's just a car backfiring. Hi, Glit. Hi. Really? Sounds like more like a gunshot to me. Have you ever heard gunshots? Haven't we all at some point? Yeah, well, quick, do a backflip? No. See, sounds more like a car's exhaust. I don't know. It's too dry. Yeah, but gunshots give more echo. What if it's a firecracker? Ah, boss. That's who our character's in love with, I think. Who's that hottie? This is Gil, and I would kiss him on the mouth. Hello, Tokito Moichiro. Hello, hello. Firecrackers? Yep, a couple of years ago, there was an incident where some dude killed a cop. He managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed up with the usual Mega Christmas firecracker. Nah, it sounded too hollow for firecrackers. Hi, Rainy. Well, whatever. It's not a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. At least not amongst yourselves. True. Right, we shouldn't lose time over a car's exhaust. Hey! I'll let Gillian not a high bar. I'm gonna keep this. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, okay. This is the... I feel like this is the food critic. Hello, I'm looking for some information. What kind of information? What can you tell me about a girl nicknamed Crimson Rose? Sounds like a tacky online title. Although a tacky online handle is a bit redundant. Do you know anything about her? Nope, sorry. I have $80 here that might refresh your memory. Now that you mention it, I might remember something. Hello, Chris? Yeah, because it's a croissant. Ah, that's cool. Hello, Chris. Really? Yeah. Now I'm totally sure I have no idea whatsoever who you're talking about. Hi, Daisha. Hello. A lot of new people today. How are we doing, everybody? Nothing at all? Nothing. Man, you're a sucky bartender. Not having any info I need. Oh, I clicked out of the game. Dang, who's that? I've no clue who that is. Well, first of all, why assume I just happen to have the info you conveniently need? Good, thank you. You think this guy's cute? All right. I shouldn't judge. I like it. Thank you, Kinsey. Thank you. God, new people, hello. Thank you. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Well, first of all, why assume I just happen to have the info you conveniently need? Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof I might have the info you so desperately need? Well, And second, you're not going to get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you doing with physical money? Do you want to get mugged so badly? He looks like my old band teacher. Yeah, let's just say he looks like old. Although he does have a pretty smooth face. Maybe he's not old. Maybe he's like 29 and balding. Yeah, well, moreover, even if I did know something, do you really think $80 is enough? You can do almost nothing with $80. It's not enough to have a decent lunch. Why are you scolding me? Why did you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you need? Mid-40s, give or take? He's like the paper management guy. Frisk, would you let this guy step on you? Wait, of course. You want all deals to be clean, so you need me to spend money on the bar. That's how it works, right? I spend money, you give me the info. No. Frisk is like, no. Maybe, maybe not. Jill is making bank. Okay, then get me a drink, but keep it under $80. Let's see what kind of drink he can buy with that. There's a gut punch. That's AD, though. Okay, so only a gut punch. He's not getting the alcohol, though. The alcohol is what makes it expensive. I'd rather be run over by a herd of bulls. Why not? What? Local, you trying to get in this guy's pants? I think this is Local's type. Here. Okay, then. Do you know anything about the girl? No. But you said maybe, maybe not. Turns out it's maybe not. You were the one deluding yourself into thinking I might know something. I think, why not fuck him up? Oh, okay, fuck him up. I thought you just wanted to fuck him. And like I said, $80 is nothing. So I need to spend more. I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing, and no amount will change that. Can I at least get my money back? Why? The order is right, isn't it? I guess. I wish we could act this way with actual customers, being like, they want to try to sass you into getting what they want. God, I would love to sass them back at a reasonable amount. So why are you looking for that girl, mister? Aw, you sleepy already, Frisk? Vondelay. Art Vondelay. I'm a private detective. It's what I do. Okay, so he's not the food critic. So I'll assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker. You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost. She's not? She's half of the so-called Reapers of the city. 2 guns for hire that work for whoever's resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay them. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily, they call themselves. They still sound more like teenagers' internet nicknames. True, true. So who wanted you to track her? I don't know. I got the letter with instructions and a paycheck. What if it's prank? I have the money, so why do I care what if it is? Is he trying to get apple juice or something? I have no idea what any of these taste like. Aldehyde. Aldehyde is like the second half of formaldehyde, which is a preservation, and it smells awful. It's a preservation chemical. Ruby Rose out there killing people? I know. It's just Amy from Sonic. Amy Rose. Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with that check, it'd be a pretty wasteful prank. I see. Still, any information or rumors you could give me? They don't have to be related to the girl. Why do you need them? It's always good to keep up with local going-ons. I'm late. You're not late. You're not late. We just started, buddy. Started 13 minutes ago. You're fine. It's always... Well, let's see. Sorry, I can't think about anything right now. Most of the conversations you hear in here aren't rumor-worthy. Humor-worthy, maybe, but not much about current events. At least not beyond what you see on the news. Damn it, what kind of bar is this if you can't gather the word on the street? What kind of film noir world do you think you live in? True. I'm eating soup. Everyone loves scoop. Gil might know something if you're fixated on finding some kind of information. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know something that might help me, Gil? I don't, and I certainly don't. I certainly don't, and I'm offended by the suggestion that I do. He knows something. On second thought, maybe it's better if you don't get involved with him. Well, this has been a major waste of time. And here I thought all the noises BTC bars have made lately would be useful for something. Noise? What noise? You don't know? I'm asking for a reason. You'll find out soon enough. Don't worry. In any case, I'll have another drink and leave. What can I get you? I'll have a Grizzly Temple. Simple enough. Give him that Grizzly Temple. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 1. I could double it. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1. And all blended. There we go. Grizzly Temple. Yeah. Okay, then this is going to be deducted from the $80 from earlier, right? No. Fine. Come on, there has to be something. This week has been slow as hell. The only good thing I've heard about is this girl who threw herself off the roof of a nearby mall. The whole thing about a woman catching her mid-air makes me think it's totally made up. Aside from the rumors that the Harbingers are looking to cause trouble at a bank today, no, not really. Damn it. Wait, who told you that? It appeared on the news, didn't it? Yeah, but the name The Harbingers wasn't used. No Glitch City outlet has reported that themselves. There are rumors that someone or something is keeping them silent. And even the international outlets aren't using the name The Harbingers. They're avoiding acknowledging the organization, yet for some reason, you're either one of them or somebody in the know told you about it. Wow, he can be surprisingly sharp. Yeah, Donovan D. Dawson was in here for the last 3 days, actually. Really? I wonder if he'll notice the glass that Idol signed. I mean, sure. I can't think of anything that would be useful involving him right now, but guess not. Did he talk about anything interesting? Interviewing the idol that had a show a couple of days ago, dealing with messy interns. Par for the course, I guess. I see. That's... Good shot! It's a backfire! Oh god, hold on. How did I get to the log? How do I get to the log? I don't know how to get to the log. Because I want to see what it... Maybe if I... That's how Boss got that girl. How do I get to the log? What's up, Walt? Hold on, let me look up. How to get to the log. Valhalla. Click the small plus sign located at the top left corner of the main menu screen. Oh, that's the prologue. Love you too, buddy. Tab is display chat log. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Tab. Perfect. It's a backfire. Firecrackers! Crap. What do you think that sound was just now? Sounded like something very heavy being dropped. Hey, Safi.
Hello.
Something heavy? Come on, that's not even close. It was definitely...
Good soup.
What?
I had some good soup.
Good soup. What soup did you have?
This Vietnamese soup that has tamarind. Not tamarind, yeah, tamarind.
Okay.
Sour. It's usually spicy, but we don't have it as spicy in my house.
Y'all have sensitive stomachs over there.
Nah, it's just really painful if it was,
Oh.
Soup hot.
That is true.
It's usually a spicy sour soup. That has a catfish broth base.
Ooh, that
It is
sounds so
really-
good.
And this tasty vegetable that I like that's in the soup. I don't remember the name.
Vegetable.
Vegetable.
No, that sounds awesome.
Have you seen those animes where they use those giant leaves as umbrellas? That's the vegetable.
Palm? No.
Nah.
I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what it is. This detective guy is kind of dumb.
Oh, it's called Kanchwa.
Yeah, I don't know what this is. Or, I mean, I know what it looks like. I just have... I don't know what Kanchwa translated over here is, or if we just call it that. Can you take my snow? Yes, please. Hand it over. I want it. It got so warm over the weekend, and I'm like, no! It's February!
You could just straight up call it, Vietnamese sour soup, I guess. Tamarind paste or concentrated fish sauce, sugar, and sometimes chicken or vegetable bouillon. We usually use catfish as the main protein.
Let me have you guys' snow. It's so warm over here, and it's February! He just isn't the main character. He's dumb though. He's like, I'm gonna go to a bar and ask for information. It's just like, who the fuck are you asking about? What?
Mama Jelly also likes to put okra in it, but I don't really like okra.
Okra is good. Fried okra is better, to be fair. Unicorn territory. They've always been a neutral and important third party in other gangs' deals.
I guess they call it rice paddy herb. I don't think that's the right term for it.
Gil is associated with the gangs. Main character would get information? Oh, you're right. What's up with that? Money laundering through bars. Oh, thank you for the lurks, Waltz. Go eat for the night.
Oh, that's a different vegetable.
You have school tomorrow.
Yeah, there's a lot of herbs in Vietnamese dishes.
Streaming Chan. I'm Streaming Chan, giving you a live video feed of my life and adventures 24/7. Okay. Bathroom time and naughty moments only available to premium users. Okay.
No comment.
Oh, it's only $99.99 a month. Go premium now. It's Friday night and you all know what that means. It's time for Streaming Chan's escapades. This is cringe. Hi, Waffles. Ah, a creature. Today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFingered.moe. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069.
I know there's a button where you can spam the comments that are panning across the screen, but I don't remember what it was.
I don't want them here. I'm sorry, I had to do something. Dude, you're fine. You don't have to stay here. It's okay. Thank you for hydrate. You're a cutie. Can you tell Safi she's a cutie too? Safi, you're a cutie.
Thank you. I am the most dashing sea slug here.
Exactly. Well, sea slug ever, but we'll fix that. Since $80 supposedly doesn't get you much, $99 a month really isn't much either. Yeah, I know. Buy a year of premium membership and you'll get a code. Exchange the code for a free trial of VR experience modeled after yours truly. Excuse. Today I picked the shoddiest, nastiest, smelliest, ugliest bar I could find downtown. And sadly, it actually looks half decent inside. So much for going to a crap hole bar that smells like dog urine. Oh, okay.
Oh, I found the vegetable.
What is it?
It's called a taro stem.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's the camera. You do need sound alert redeems.
If you're tryptophobic, don't look that up.
Yeah, don't look that up. Excuse me. But no matter, tonight I'll give you an escapade you'll never forget. Hey you, where's the bartender? You're talking to her. Very funny, where is he really? Right in front of you. Hey you, the pretty boy over there. Where's the bartender? You're looking at him. No way. No hot shirtless guy playing with fire and serving drinks while flirting with you? No sexy, scantily clad girl jiggling around the place?
No comment.
You're telling me you two dressed like fucking waiters are the bartenders here? Yup. Seems that way. Yeah. Is that a problem? Of course it's a problem. Friday nights are peak viewing hours. I need something sexy or enticing to keep them interested. Oh well, there's an easy solution to that. There is. Yeah, just take your top off. What was she expecting? I don't know.
I'm not that kind of VTuber.
Sappy's not that kind of slug, guys, alright? You might need to take off your bra, too, depending on how the traffic goes. Wait, you're quite flat. Do you even use a bra? Oh, God.
Oh my God.
Is that piercing glare or no? Come on, one of us is gonna have to take their top off, and it ain't gonna be me. I already did that once today. Oh, my God.
Oh my God.
What the fuck? Ugh, and it's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I find an even nastier bar, they'll be closed. What's your policy on wearing pants? Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so we'll deal with that on a case-by-case basis. That's not a concrete answer. I need a binary yes-no answers. My viewers have the attention span of fruit flies. If they wanted to use their brains, do you think they'd watch something like... My viewers are the exact same. Fuck all of y'all. Oh my God, Waffles said we have to kill this lady. I need to keep them entertained, and the fact that you still have your shirt on isn't helping. Wait, I know. Give me a drink, a big one, the nastiest one you can think of.
Guys, is she hitting on us?
I have no clue, guys. I have no fucking clue.
Is this what flirting is?
Is this flirting? Telling people to take the... If this is it, then I've been fucking failing. No wonder. It's just like, hey, flirting, you disrespect the fuck out of whoever's in front of you. And it's just like, I don't want to do that. I guess I'll never flirt again. Hello, service here, please. Oh, God. Wow, it's like my brain shut down. Yeah, she is feeding right into the destruction of media literacy and just big brain cells. Yeah, exactly. Sure. Manly and promo drinks are both nasty, but that's my opinion.
Manly badass hero.
Oh, wait. Sour promo bland. I'm gonna give her a Zen star.
What is promo?
Hold on. Thank you for all the likes. Promo, I think, are just like advertised. Oh, yeah, promotional. All ice and mixed. Here. Alright then, cheers. I don't think you should chug it down so quickly. It's like it hit me, but I didn't feel it until a few seconds later. Is this what being kicked in the balls feels like? Yeah, that's exactly it. Yep. Gilly went, yep. I don't know why she's like this. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay, I've decided. I'll just get really wasted. That's gotta be fun enough, right? If you say so. Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar? What do you mean? I love the bartender just being so fucking normal. It's so good. As an unfortunate ball haver, true? Yeah. As an unfortunate ball haver, we are brainless, mindless little fucks that are entitled to all of your time and attention. So give me all your money, give me all your attention. I deserve it for just being adorable, you know? No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that.
I don't have the blessing.
Okay. You are adorable regardless. I have to have balls, okay? You are just adorable regardless. Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts. You're being seen by an average of 6,000 people. Make their time worth it. Man, I'm being seen by an average of... I have 13 people right now. Well, let's see then. Last weekend, we held a party for a sci-fi toy company. And it's a company run completely by dogs. Really?
No.
This place was completely overrun by corgis. Wait. Corgis? Did you really serve drinks to corgis? Tuxedo-clad talking corgis, yeah. Wow, awesome. Wait, you're not shitting me, right? I wish I was shitting you, trust me. I only have I only have $1.86 stream dollars, but no, do not give me your money. I'm kidding. God. What else? Let's see. Donovan D. Dawson from the Augmented Eye was here for 3 nights in a row. That perfumed chauvinistic bastard? Huh, there's that word again. Just the other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me, actually. What did they ask? Oh, the usual bullshit. Who I was, what I did, future plans, inspirations. The one that interviewed me was this small meat girl with glasses. She seemed a bit bitter, though. I wonder why. The dogs drank. Yeah, well, they're talking dogs that are as intellectual as humans, so... But enough about that. Wait, can I see that glass over there? Sure. The signature. Is this Kira Miki's autograph? Yeah, she came here before her... Kira Miki! She came here before her last concert. Get out, really? Excuse me. I had to sneeze.
You gotta make the peace sign when you say Kita.
Nope, not doing that. Is this some kind of secret hidden bar of the stars or something? Not really, we're just in the right place at the right time. Bless you, thank you. What kind of person is she when she's not on stage? I've tried to get a meeting with her, and she actually seems willing, but she's always busy. A very nice girl, actually. She seems to be completely invested in her work. She loves what she does, and it shows. You think she'd be some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've met. I knew it. I knew she was nice. Marry me, Streaming Chan. Ew, I hate that her name's Streaming Chan. Her passion shows in her concerts, you know. She's so spontaneous. Her performances are never the same. Every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel like my soul is warming up like a high-performance computer. Shine Spark! I find myself singing it. I find myself singing it in the shower all the time. And those who pay premium can hear me sing every day at $99 a month. Go premium now. That aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you said. But I guess you do have some sort of proof for everything. Why don't you like her? Streaming Chan seems normal. Fuck you, Waffles. Fuck you. Can I keep this glass? No. Pretty please? No. Party pooper. Boo, we got booed for not letting her keep it. At least this bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. The only thing that'd make it perfect is if Pretty Boy over there had a past with the KGB. He says, who told? Yeah, that'd be crazy, huh? That'd be crazy. Fuck you, dude. He's overly freaked out, I know. Are you gonna order anything else? What? Oh yeah, yeah. The whole getting wasted thing. I heard of a drink called a bad touch. Give me a big one of those, please. A big bad touch. Ew. Coming right up. A big bad touch. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All on the rocks and mixed. Here. I was expecting something dirtier. We have an olive brine I can pour in a bit, if that's what you want. No, no, not that. With such a dirty name, it feels like the drink ought to come in a phallic glass or be this thick white liquid. God damn.
Oh, God.
That would have skyrocketed the watchers at least threefold. Don't you have anything like that? Nope. I'll have to make do with the condensed milk when I get home. Ew. Friendly reminder that today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFingered.moe. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy a year of premium membership for a neat code. Said code will net you. I'm guessing that's get you. Will get you a free trial of a VR experience with a model based on Moe. Moe? What? What's the deal with that VR experience? Free at least from ads, and then you go right into another ad on this goddamn game. I'm free from ads. Premium.moe. Whatever it is.
You missed an ad from an ad.
Yep. Well, a fan made an NND model of me. When Shining Fingered asked me about a model for our partnership, I just contacted him. He got money for polishing the model a lot more. I got my partnership, we all won. I even got him a year of free premium membership and a VR set. That's nice. Wait, what's NND? Don't tell me you haven't heard of Niku Niku Dance. I asked for a reason. It's music videos with 3D models. Yeah, that sounds like a good enough explanation. No, it's Niku, with an N, Niku, not Miku. We don't associate with Miku in this game.
So the Niku is a bootleg than the Miku?
No, what are you talking? I don't know.
Also, Niku could also mean meat.
Ew. Net, verb to get possession of. Gain. Oh, really? For legal reasons, we are not Miku. We are not Miku. To be honest, though, the model is a bit meatier than me. Well, there you go. Not that I mind it, though, considering the use it gets. Ew. You know, I was expecting you to be more scared when I said that you're being watched by a lot of people. It's hard to be scared when you can't see these people. But they're still there, you know.
Keyboard warriors.
Sure, they're behind screens and sometimes in the opposite corner of the world. But every single one of my viewers is a real person with a real life. Are we sure? Are we sure?
I mean, we're being funded by an Eldritch Sugar Daddy.
He's not a viewer, he's a friend. God damn it. Mon Safi thinks you're just a viewer to her. I think you're a friend, but that's just me. In this household, we support Kira Miki. Yeah. Not being here doesn't make them any less real. She loves us. She really loves us. Marry me.
Don't worry, Mon, I still love you platonically.
I understand, but it's just not the same. They're not here visibly paying attention to me. I don't get paranoid because of my phone contacts. That's true, I guess. Bonbon just comes in and is just like, huh? Eh. So tell me, what made a lady like you become a bartender? It's not exactly an exciting story. Does it involve a man? No. What about a crime? Nope. A childhood promise? Nah. A religious vow? A what? You're not gonna tell me that you just decided out of the blue to quit your job and start bartending. That's exactly what happened, sorta. Oh, come on. No epiphany, no quarter-life crisis. Not even a hot teacher somewhere along the way. What does she think we are? What the fuck? May I ask a lovely question? Absolutely, go for it. Life isn't always a young adult novel where every decision is a road cone. And that's a problem. 1/3 of my audience are teens that shouldn't be allowed to watch my streams.
Bro thinks we're the main character.
Oh, for real. Should I get with my ex or his brother? First of all, from just that, neither. Second of all, I'll need more context. Throw me a bone here. There must be a nice... Oh, excuse me. Mystical story you can tell about yourself, Miss Bartender. No, I don't think there's going to be anything we can tell about ourselves, but there's going to be, like, I feel like our boss is going to come in. She's the interesting thing. My ex cheated on me and his brother is finer. Well, then don't get with your ex because that bitch doesn't deserve that. He don't deserve your attention or times. You're not telling me enough about his brother, okay? First of all, as a person that likes both men and women, men don't impress me. They need to impress me in order for me to like them. Women impress me all the time. So you're gonna have to state your fucking case.
Or just tell them about your hyperfixations.
That too. Well, yes. He's tall, with brown hair and black eyes, and very muscular. Okay, I'm not asking about his fucking looks. I'm asking about his mannerisms. What do you like about him? Do you only like that he's hot? If his name's Leo, I feel like... What's even impressive to... Don't ask that question. You have to tell, like, what do you like? Are you just trying to do this for revenge? If you are just trying to do this for revenge against your ex, then do not waste your time. I'm not gonna tell you what's impressive to me, alright? The fact that one cheated is a reason not to get back with them, not a reason to get with their brother. Yeah. He's really nice and cares a lot for me. Okay. Well, don't get with him just because you want to get back at your ex for it, you know? Because that means you're just using his brother. If you genuinely care about his brother, outside of the relationship and you're over what your ex did, go for it. You need to take time for yourself first. Vengeance means digging 2 graves? Yeah. Vengeance means burning 2 bridges. I don't think digging 2 graves exactly, but definitely burning bridges. Yes. I'm not telling you what impresses me, okay? Sometime after I started working, I got an interesting client. I don't care about revenge. Good. Good, good, good. What did I walk into? Advice column number 1. I'm the advice giver, or some shit like that. I don't know. Does he hint that he likes you? Well, he said he cares, so it does, like, outside of your ex, if you both care about each other, why not ask him out? Can't guarantee that you'll get with him, but it doesn't hurt to ask him out. I want to dig a grave. I know you do. Only if it's a very small vengeance. Don't limit yourself to just 2 bridgers. Oh, God. You keep staring at me? Then I would say ask him out. Go for it. Burn a village along... No, local. No. No.
Violence.
God, and Dino's here. Dino's here too, so...
They crave the violence.
God, it's either... Hey, I don't want to take care of myself, or I need advice, or I'm gonna burn the fucking village to the ground. And it's just like, hold on, whoa.
One thing at a time.
Let's one person speak. Sometime after I started working, I got an interesting client. He was a DRK SOL, a really old Lila model. Apparently, his power supply was running low. His charger was destroyed, and he didn't have the money to buy upgrades or replacements. He also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. He was from the time when the collective source wasn't a cloud storage system. What's up, Dino? This must be how people cope with relationships. I broke my spine, I can't stand up. And he said yes? Aw, hell yeah. Good for you, good for you. I hope everything works out. I hope you two become happy. Pretty Flower shot their shot and got shot in return. Hell yeah, but in a good way. Cupid's arrow, not shot in the foot. That sounded weird.
Good. You good, local?
I did cleaning today and got a bit more tomorrow, but the most of it is done. Good.
Good job, Dino.
Good job. We like being productive. So he wouldn't be uploaded there once his body ran out of energy. Keep going. It was weird, you know? He was the only Lilim I've seen with a clear-cut fear of mortality. No transcendence for him. He would disappear once his batteries ran out. It's like knowing you'll vanish while everyone else passes on to heaven, he says. Oh man. I guess he felt bad about burdening someone else with his problems. So he went and gave me a fingertip of his that fell while we were talking. Before he left, he said, if you remember me, maybe a part of me will transcend. Aw. Bravo, bravo! Touching, full of feeling, completely awesome! Why do I feel like she'd moan that? And I'm like, ugh. Safi, what would I have to trade you for jelly for toxins? Dino's offering a deal. I'd pay to see a movie like that. What?
10 jars of Vietnamese coffee grind.
There you go. She has a camera. You didn't know she has a little Pokeball camera on top of her head. So what happened to the finger? I made a pendant out of it. I carry it with me at all times. I'm not sure what I'm doing, just followed me. That's the best fucking username. That's awesome. Well, got to go. Good night. Good night, Glit. Thank you for stopping by. Even while bathing? Almost all times. Now that I think about it, how do you handle the stream if you want to watch a movie or something? I have a plugin that lays mosaic censorship over whatever I watch on TV or in the theater. Thank you for the compliment. Heck yeah, dude. Dino says deal.
Alright.
It was blending in the background. Yeah, but it moves. It's a little blah, blah, blah. How are we doing? I'm not sure what I'm doing. I don't want to say that whole username every time. No offense, but it's a good username. A better username that a boring verb and a food. I can't speak.
I usually just pick a food and an animal, so that's how I got like pineapple chinchillas or turtle melon.
Not turtle melon. I'm doing good, thank you very much. Well, at least you know you're doing good. There you go. Hi, Yoroshi. How you doing, buddy? I see. Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna heat this up. Even if I have to do it myself. We need to drop a cow in here, Miss Bartender. Get me drunk. I don't care how, just do it. Okay, get her drunk.
The best name so far I made was Kumquat Lobster.
Kumquat Lobster, that's awesome.
A beard.
Maybe Cobalt Velvet, maybe. Fringe Weaver. Fringe Weaver probably is. Time for optimal, yeah. So Fringe Weaver so far. I don't like that the text is going in front of my goddamn thing.
Distraction.
No.
frothy water.
Could be Sparkle Star. Sparkle Star. Because only 2 and 1, and then a bunch of that. But I think it's going to have to be Fringe Weaver, personally. Because you want something strong.
Strong.
Yeah. Yeah, big Fringe Weaver. Okay. One of these. But it'll be 2, and then the rest.
I don't know if they actually serve apple juice in a bar. I do know they'll definitely have orange juice and pineapple juice.
Okay. All aged. And mixed. Fringe Weaver. Gotcha. But yes, we're being bartenders today. Do they have appy juice? Not here. That's the second person that asked for apple juice.
I know most bars have orange juice and maybe pineapple juice, but I never really think.
Well, they have
they
it
would
as
have...
mixing ingredients.
Yeah, but I don't think they would have apple juice in particular for regular drinks.
They might have hard cider, like hard apple cider, but that's alcoholic still. So
Yeah.
lightheadedness, clumsy tongue, ew, palms sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti, vomit sweater ready. Anyway. I can't.
Maybe apple cider.
Yeah. I can't feel my legs. All right, let's get it on with the lewd stuff. First, I'll try to guess your bust size. I must warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. I'd say B, not big enough to fill a hand, but not small enough to make you look like a child. She is still going, yes. You're a size B, right? I'm not discussing my bust. Thank you, oh my god. Thank you for the normal bartender that we're playing. Thank you. I fucking love her. Don't be like that, I can tell you're a B-com. Your attitude makes me think you're an S, and your behavior makes me think your blood is AB. An S-O. An O. I was like an S, then I was just like, wait. I know what an S means. So how many did I get right? Who knows? Please let me get on with this. I need you to cooperate if this is going to be a success. Can I ask something? Finally! What's the point of getting drunk if you're going to behave the same way? Why are they so aggressive towards us? ABs. I guess it's kind of redundant. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7. What the? Eh? Knowing people want to watch me do anything and everything. Seeing the viewer count steadily raise as I take more risks and become more adventurous. I don't think it's more adventurous, I think it's stupid. It's a feeling that neither alcohol nor sex can compare to. Speaking of sex, if I get lucky tonight, you only need to pay $99 to see what happens afterwards. Go premium or go home. Do you really get lucky if the other person knows they're being streamed? You'd be surprised by how many actually are actually turned on by that. God, we need that robot sex worker in here to take her out of here. God. Prices are going up these days. Oh yeah, inflation sucks. How do you deal with people who don't want their identities revealed?
Yeah,
Everything's...
I think a beer's like, what, $200 here?
And it's not even real beer, because real beer is a luxury now. I leave for 5 minutes and walk into an interesting quote. Yeah, this girl's a girl, I think, is a streamer. It could very well be a femboy. But this girl, I think, is a streamer, and she's just like, I need you to take your shirt off. And it's just like, can you not? Everything's written here.
Fortunately, we work in a bar.
Yeah. By being captured by this camera, you hereby provide consent to the use of your face on all material produced by Streaming Chan LLC. To be honest, everything is now expensive due to Donald Trump in the White House. Yeah, I can't say it's all because of him, because again, he's kind of just a figurehead of fascism, which again, does affect it. But I would say it's more because of the legislative branch being so red-coded. I'm not sure how legal that is. People believe it is, and I've yet to be troubled by a lawyer. It's funny, though. When you're on the street, unless it's somebody really hot, you can't recall their faces. I'm too European for this. Stay there. Don't come here. Stay over there. Traveling here is getting dangerous. But learn their name, and suddenly they're a fucking snowflake that's better than all the rest. What? What the hell? What? People believe it is, and I've yet to be troubled by a lawyer. It's funny, though, when you're on the street, unless it's somebody really hot, you can't recall their faces. But learn their name, and suddenly they're a fucking snowflake. That's better than all the rest. Okay. You got a point there in traveling? Yeah. It's about privacy? However, a lot of what we see today are violations of privacy. People try to pay for private information. Her whole being is a violation of privacy. The sex worker doesn't care about privacy. The journalist is awful. Wrong thing. I typed that in by accident. Yeah, you're fine. Huh, this is weird. I'm feeling sleepy. You did ask me to get you drunk. Why is it weird? Because I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for a while now. How long? A week. A week? Weeks are the ones with 30 days, right? Yep, totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes getting heavier. And there's this weird lag when I try to move. What's up with that? Anyways, I think I'll take a little nap here before storming off and continuing the night. Too much clothing, whatever. If you'll excuse me. And she's asleep on our counter. Yep. Should I call a cab and risk waking her up? Leave her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep than deal with her again. I'm gonna take my break now. It's been a while since I've needed a cigarette this badly. Jesus Christ. Alright. That's so true, though. I love that the sex worker is one of the people advertised here. Because it's like the 3 regular employees and then the sex worker. And I'm like, okay, I guess.
I'll be back.
Do we have a spare blanket for her? We should, but it also might smell like dog urine. And then there's another robot, or kind of robot. She wasn't a robot originally, but then got a surgery because she was sick. There's a person. I don't want that. We'll turn that off. The lovely sensation of feeling like you're forgetting something. Do I have nighttime? Yeah, I do. Ooh. That actually is really good. Hello, Christine. We're just kind of looking at background music right now. I didn't think that would go as hard as it does. I am gonna do that. We'll start with that one, sure. Ooh. That one's nice. We'll do this, do that. Ooh. Oh, yeah. We're getting that one. Play Millie? Would love to. Would be fun if she meets Dorothy. That's what I was saying. I forgot her name was Dorothy. Eh. Did I tell you that Monmon speaking scared the fuck out of me yesterday? What do you mean? Did you go watch his stream? Okay, we're gonna keep this. We're gonna keep that. Oh, yeah. I like this one. All done. Feeling better? Gil, every time he's on screen, I want to kiss him. Not as Jill, but as me. As Dev, I want to. Fresh air does wonders for you. Well, for a given value of fresh, anyway. But, yeah, how did he scare you? Did he scare you because you didn't think he was Australian? Australians are scary individuals. He redeemed himself by showing me hot women. True. For a given value of fresh, anyway. I insist that it sounds like dynamite. No, it was too loud to be dynamite. It sounded more like some heavy-duty tool. You're a heavy-duty tool. Australians exist? I know. Yes, I am. Wait, that... Damn it. Oh, welcome back. Ooh, who are these people? I could have sworn this place looked a lot more pink the last time we came. Maybe it's the lighting. Hey, bartender. What did that noise just now sound like to you? So one's named Betty and the other's name is Deal. I say it sounds like construction, but Betty here says it's dynamite or something like that. He seems... I feel like he has a higher voice, kind of, where it's like kind of like a whispery voice. Hear me out, both of them.
Oh.
that's what Waffle on TikTok said. Like, he sounds like he'd be posh, but kind of whispery. Like, I'd say it sounds like construction, but Betty here says it's dynamite or something like that. A little more whispery. Didn't Australia lose their prime minister to the ocean? Yeah. Not you two. Do you think it's dynamite then? What? No, I'd say it's a backfire. It's a gunshot. Firecrackers! I love Donna. I love her. She's probably my favorite character. How do you lose a whole ass person? I don't know. Didn't the prime minister also shit themselves in like a McDonald's? Am I the only one that sees Deal having a robot type neck? Oh yeah, there's robots and there's AI robots in this thing. We had two others. Like, that's the first guy robot we've seen. We've seen two other pure they're called Lilims. Two other Lilims come in. They're both women. And then one part Lilim, because if she didn't have the surgery to get Lilim parts, she would have been really sick and died, I think, when she was a fetus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure their prime minister, the same guy that got lost at sea, also shit themselves in a McDonald's or something like that. I'm pretty sure. See, those sounds have been going on all night, and we can't figure out what they are. Australia cannot be real? It's not. Why? I don't know why he did Frisk. All I know is that he did. Well, we aren't here to discuss that. We're here to... who's he? Gillian. Nice to meet you. I don't know you. You have a lot more of a John face. Where was he last weekend? I don't know. And I don't care. He already made amends for leaving me to fend off all those dogs. Anyway, what do you want? Beer. Oh, what the hell? I'll have a beer, too. 2 beers coming right up. And they're gonna get regular-sized beers. If Australia is not real, then kangaroos would not be a thing? Yeah, they would. Just elsewhere. You can get 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Mix. beer. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And you mix them. Beer. Hold on a second. TikTok is being weird. If I ever see TikTok's being weird, I'm most likely referring to the app. I'm getting Warhammer Battle Force soon. I'm so excited. I'm excited for you. You got really into the other Warhammer game you were playing because they aren't the big triple D. Okay. Here you go. Thank you. Man, after work beer is always the best beer. Yeah. So tell me, bartender. Just call me Jill. British people aren't real either? Yeah, I'm sorry. They're not real. Jill, that's a nice name. How is business lately? As usual. Wait, I guess you don't really know what usual means for us. We're not the kind to be filled to the brim during rush hours, and we don't have that many regulars. Are us Germans real then? You're so real that you caused a massive worldwide phenomenon in the 1940s. And that was awesome. No, it was not! Do not say that. It was not Austria. World War II was Germany, Japan, and Italy against the whole world. Hate to break it to you. So my ex isn't real? Exactly, Frisk. I'll date you right now. And then I'll break up with you so I'm your ex, and I'm real. There you go. So, it's just the same. Nothing's changed. I guess when we came here with all the dogs... it was quite the change of pace, huh? You have no idea. Oh, done deal? There we go. There we go. Here's a smooch. Hold on. Here's a smooch. We dated for a second, and now we break up, so I'm your ex. Why are you tempting people with a good time? Hey, say less. If you date another person, won't Mari possibly kill you? No, that's if I marry another woman. Another man is different. And also, dating a woman's also fine. But if I have to run it by her to marry a woman. I don't know, America doesn't seem real. No. America's real, Florida is not, okay? Florida's not real. So, all the stories you hear from Florida, not real. America's not raw. Okay, the fact that you spelled real as R-A-L means we're real. Florida is a state in America, but no, it's not real. It's not real. Florida doesn't exist. Florida is Flo Rida, you know? The rapper Flo Rida. Rora, I see that you did fucking Punishment Wheel. Texas cannot be real? No, sadly that one is real. I have to say that one is real. But Florida is not. Dev, I'll gladly be your rug any day. Well, I would never treat you like a rug, okay? How we view Florida is how the rest of the world views us. Yep. What do you mean they need burgers to count? What? Yeah, what do you mean? I don't understand. I have to take a shot. Alright, cool. Even if they ask nicely? No, they're not real. No. Since when was counting burgers a thing? I have no clue. Do not ask me, that's what I'm asking. I'm not sure what I'm doing. American Do It. American Do It. Oh, I'm not sure what I'm doing is the username. Jesus. Americans Do It. We count burgers? What? Americans using freedoms per eagle instead of metric? You mean our fucking measuring system. We don't use the metric system. That's probably what they're joshing at. I understand now. Personally, I would prefer to use the metric system. I am American. I do not do that at all. I think they're just joshing us about not using the metric system. Ask me if...
You use the metric system in math anyway, so...
I was scared? Yeah, I'd be scared too. If they meant that for real. I'd say that just to rage bait people, honestly. Waffle said, I had an American ask me, is a kilometer 5 burgers? But I'm pretty sure they were just rage baiting you. I'm like 90% sure. I would have been rage baited too, honestly, by that fact. Because I know what a kilometer is in relation to a mile. What the fuck is a kilometer? 1,000 meters. That's what a kilometer is. And a meter is slightly over 3 feet. A meter is 1,000 millimeters, but 100 centimeters. 10 decimeters, blah, 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 whatever. Metric system's way easier to measure. However, I do have to agree that measuring Fahrenheit for just existing weather is preferred for me. I prefer Fahrenheit over Celsius, just for weather. Americans deciding to use feet and toes and stuff instead of centimeters. That is true. That is true. I prefer the metric system myself, actually. Okay, hold on. Let me take my shot.
measure in football field for whatever reason.
That's yards. Oh, yeah. Sometimes we compare football fields, which is 100 yards. No. Yes, it's 100 yards. I actually use hamburgers per football field. There you go. That's the rage bait.
Nah, they'll use hot dogs instead of hamburgers.
Americans deciding... Whatever. Okay, I have to... Oh, I don't want to take this shot. Well, I'm not... Ugh, okay. Hold on. I have to get my water ready.
What do you mean you upgraded your yay lawn?
Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Can I get cold water? I'm in the state, Massachusetts, and they're not wrong about the crazy drivers. Are you driving right now? Because if you are, get out of my fucking stream and get home safe.
Baseball hot dogs or restaurant hot dogs?
You should see Mississippi.
Probably baseball, because that's where you mostly get hot dogs.
I'm not driving, but I'm just saying. Okay, cool. Who names a place Massachusetts? Your fucking English ancestors, clearly. There's Mississippi. What, you want me to name all 50 states? MISSISSIPBI is absolutely terrible. Get me out. Oh, yeah, that's terrible. But it's okay. We named like New York and New Hampshire after Hampshire and York. So give me
now we got Arkansas and Arkansas.
Arkansas and Kansas. You said Arkansas, and I was just like, what? That's... We don't have a place called Arkansas. Arkansas and Kansas. But yes, it looks like Arkansas. Is it Massachusetts named after a native thing, like either the name for a piece or a tribe? Let me actually look that up. I don't know. Let me look that up, actually. That seems like, useful information. What is Massachusetts?
I don't remember what I have for my game lawn. Let me go check.
Named after. Are you streaming?
No.
Oh.
I'm just conversating with Dino.
Massachusetts is named after the Massachusetts indigenous tribe. Oh, yeah, I didn't know that. Massachusetts Bay Colony was named after the indigenous population, the Massachusetts, or the Massachusetts, whose name likely derived from Wampanoag word. So yeah, Massachusetts, I didn't know that. Thank you for that information. That's good to know. Thank you, Moby. So yeah, there's a reason for all names. But I have to agree, some names are kind of outrageous. I have a question, Jill. Is it about the girl sleeping next to you? Premium. I'm still questioning who the hell thought it was a good idea to name a state Wyoming. Well, let's figure it out. The name Wyoming may be adopted from two Delaware Indian words. I'm gonna probably butcher this. Michuiming or Magwawama. Michuiming or Magwawama, which means at the Big Plains or on the Great Plain. So yeah. The word is a corruption of the Delaware Indian word Magwawama that means large plains or extensive meadows. The word had many spellings such as Wawami, Wiwoma, Wiwomi until it reached Wyoming. Interesting. Good question. Then what the fuck is the meaning behind Tuscaloosa? Probably the same thing. A lot of Native American stuff. Let me see. I don't know how to spell it. Lusa. There you go. Originates from the Choctaw word Tuska and Lusa, which Tuska is warrior and Lusa is black. So translated to black warrior. Yeah, there you go. And Etah is definitely Native American. I can guarantee you it is. Or do you mean Utah? Etowah is a river in North Georgia. I think you mean Utah. Utah originates from the Native American Utah tribe, which means mountains. There's two theories, actually. Hold on. Is it not gonna tell me? It's just bringing me... Wait. The name Utah originates from the Native American Utah, which means people of the mountains, or from the Apache word Yatu, or Y-U, which is probably Utah. I think it's Utah. Those that is are high, one or those that is or are higher up. So yeah. There's like a Utah and Alabama. Yeah, I mean, we have a Rome in Georgia. We also have New York. There's a lot of stuff that's repeated as well. So, Lurk, Safi, DM me your Yalon stats. Interesting. But yeah, there's a lot of repeats everywhere. Trust me. Americans had to be bored naming some cities. Well, yeah. Yeah, I guarantee there's stupid city names out there. Could be that. But yeah, I like that they, well, I can't say they respected our Native Americans, unfortunately. I wish we respected them a little bit more by naming it correctly rather than bastardizing their, language, but, we have Unalaska in Alaska. We do? That's awesome. That's awesome.
I'm gonna send this stuff in Fairies Gaming server.
Also, Father is currently not as built as I'd like because I've been focusing elsewhere. Why do you guys have Unalaska? I don't know. That was before I was here. I don't know. Please don't wake her up. Do you regularly let people sleep here? Hi, Nuggies. Hello. Was someone there like, fuck no, I hate Alaska. We're doing Unalaska. Probably. I don't know. Maybe it was another, like, a word that was kind of just like, incorporate, unincorporate, something like that, where it's just like, I don't know, a word that sounded similar meant the opposite, meant something different. I don't know. To be honest, I never heard of that. Yeah, but I believe, I don't know. Well, why don't we look it up just to make sure, instead of just take the internet at its word. On Alaska, city in Alaska. It's true. Yep, that's true. Not that I don't believe the internet, but I kind of don't believe the internet, you know? No, but I'd rather have her sleeping than talking. And why would they put it in Alaska? I don't know. Should you be saying that with at least 6K people listening? Let them hear, I don't care. 6K people? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. That sounds familiar. I think one of the dogs talked about seeing someone doing that. I don't know if it's the same person. So 6,000 people are watching and hearing us? Considering the way she's sleeping, they're oh my god! I accidentally hit fast forward. They're probably only hearing us. Her camera is against the table. I don't know how many are still in the channel, though. I see. So there will be a lot more witnesses if something's said. Do any of you have a criminal record? Nope. Just a minor charge of petty vandalism. What did you do? Painted graffiti outside of my high school saying, Miss Thompson's a cunt. Why'd you do that? Because she was a cunt. Exactly, because Miss Thompson was a cunt. I knew it. She constantly humiliated whoever got her questions wrong. She also constantly bullied 2 of my classmates. True, and I got a week of suspension and had to clean the wall. But it gave everyone the courage to speak up. So how's stuff up at Doglandia? Well, we recently struck a deal with Farmer Fabrics to start a doggy clothing line. Farmer Fabrics? That name rings a bell. It's that textile company where the owner believes herself to be an alpaca. Oh, yeah. That one. We had her here some time ago. She got drunk and so much saliva everywhere. Oh. But anyway, dog clothes? We hired a new employee and she showed the higher-ups some designs. After a couple of talks, they decided to give the clothing production a try. Those designs were embarrassing, you know. But something tells me that's why they were improved. You guys want anything else? I'll have whatever this guy orders. Let's see. I'll have a brand teeny. 2 brand teenies then. Should I give them large brand teenies or small? Hi, Mon. Nobody answered my question, so they're getting large.
Oh. Huh, I didn't think her crit rate was that high. Anyway.
All aged and mixed. Brand teeny. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Aged, mixed. Brand teeny. Served. There's literally a blizzard happening outside my window, and it's nighttime for me. Just stay inside and bundled up. Yeah, Frisk was telling me that you scared him with, you being Australian when, they went to visit your stream, Mon.
They never saw it coming.
No, it wasn't because you were Australian. It's because, I don't know. Did they address it? Red drum, blue beer? What? Redrum? What? Here you go. You have such a wimpy taste in drinks, Deal. Not all of us spent their weekends in college partying like maniacs. Actually, not all of us went to college. You missed nothing. Sometimes I wish I could go back in time and kick myself. I was kind of... Ozzy jump scare. I was kind of scared. Oh, baby. I love my little stream babies. Even though I think Frisk is an adult. But still. Something on your mind? That girl that's designing the clothes. Laura, what about her? She's cute, but she should take more care in her appearance. I mean, right now she fits the unkempt cutie category so well that it's almost painful. It's so cliche that I can't help but cringe when I look at her. Cringe. It's like when you see something that's such a cheesy movie cliche. You just feel the need to kick whatever the hell it is. Kick? Betty, I didn't think I'd have to say this to you twice in the same month, but you shouldn't kick people. My mom is asking me if I want to watch Wicked with her, so I gotta go now. Goodbye. Have fun. Thank you for stopping by. Tell me how it is. I love Wicked. I wasn't gonna kick her. Why'd you think I'd kick her? Because I've seen you kick people before? Apparently unprovoked or due to complicated reasons only you understand.
Kick the baby.
No. Kick the baby. Fine, guilty as charged. Still, I'm gonna do something about her. I feel like I just need to. It's just a matter of honor. Honor, she says. Well, maybe honor isn't the right word. But she had potential, and I'm not going to let her waste it. Jill, I'm going to check on the antenna on the roof. Alright. She's your boss, right? Didn't you meet her before? Nope. I'm just the veterinarian. The dogs were the ones that organized a meeting with her. I'd say she's really good looking, but honestly, those pants rob her of her charm. What do you mean? They make her look too uptight, and at a glance, she doesn't seem like the type. Some shorts or a skirt would fit her better. Well, she wears a skirt or pants depending on her mood. There was also this one time where she came in wearing a kilt. That kilt was awesome! I fucking love Donna. I fucking love her. Oh my god. Damn, she has nice hearing. Now that I think about it. You have that hobby of speculating what someone's personality is like based on just their looks. I mean, you did the same with Jill here. Amazing, you actually made that sound weird as hell. Yes, I have the habit of trying to guess someone's behavior based on their looks. No, it is not a hobby. You made that sound like I'm some sort of creep. I did? What did you think about me? Nothing much, really. Mostly that you were too polite. Not a natural polite, though. More like a professional polite. You're like that because you need to be. That was it, really. Although the way you looked at me when I said your boss could use a skirt or shorts was interesting. You seemed interested in what I said. Like you'd like to see that scenario. Yes, please kiss! Oh my god! Please kiss! You're thinking too much. What do you think about Gil then? He's gonna say fuckboy. He's either a total simpleton or he acts like one in a way that consumes the rest of his character. Oh, okay, I thought she was gonna say fuckboy. Well, we are in customer service. Exactly, local. We gotta be nice. Yeah. I fucking love Gil too. Oh my god. But anyway, I'm just a veterinarian. My judgment might be clouded by seeing so many furry businessmen. Let's have another round. Sounds like a good idea. You'll have something strong. You need to pump some testosterone into your taste and drinks. Damn. You'll thank me later, trust me. Then 2 strong drinks, manly drinks. I don't care which one.
Manly.
Well, you shut up. 2 strong drinks, manly drinks.
Manly man is here.
Bitter, manly, strong. Gut punch. Okay. Bitter, manly, burning. No. Bitter, manly, burning. Spicy, manly, strong. I haven't made a Mars Blast, I don't think. That one would be cool to make. Sour, manly, sobering. Okay, let's make a Mars Blast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2. Yeah, so 6, 1, 4, 2, 13. Blended. He doesn't even have testosterone? That's true, he's a robot. Mars Blast. And I could make 2 different drinks. I could make a Gut Punch, which is bitter, manly, strong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. All aged and mixed. Gut Punch. So yes, 1 Mars Blast and 1 Gut Punch. Here. Now drink. Oh, man up. You'll get used to it. I feel like that's me. Like, Bree is just like, hey, here's a shot of the strongest fucking moonshine. I'm like, Thy will shake thou ass for thee, Dev. Thank you, thank you. I will appreciate it as the best as thee or thy has ever seen in today. Hey, Jill, has someone ever proposed to you as a prank?
Thou hast appreciate thy friskiness.
Exactly. You know, make you think that they're falling in love with you just to reveal that it was all a prank? Yeah. Jill? First year of high school. The guy I had my eyes on for a whole year had asked me out. Saturday morning, I go to the meeting place. What do I find? It was also pranked by some bitches. Nothing beats moonshine made in a rusty bathtub. You go eep?
I go do the Fujoshi hours. I'll be lurking.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Love you all.
Why? I agree, Waffles. In another case, I don't drink moonshine at all. The only moonshine I've ever had was a strawberries and cream moonshine, and I don't like cream and alcohol, so if I'm going to drink alcohol, it can't be mixed with something heavy on the stomach because it already makes it sound really heavy to me. And it just, I don't like when my stomach's incredibly heavy like that. It makes me feel nauseous. Makes me feel real gross. Ouch. Sorry, the worst part isn't that they set me up, but rather that I saw it coming. I knew that guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out. I knew those bitches would target me sooner or later, just for kicks. I knew it all, so when it all happened, I felt nothing. They confirmed my suspicions that teenagers are a plague that must be eradicated. What? I definitely don't agree with that in any capacity. Anyways, why the question? Hey, piece of scrap. Yeah? These are the situations where you should have stopped me before I said anything. It's better to learn by tripping yourself. Why the question, though? I was asking because one of my ex's cousins has been hitting on me the past couple of days. If it were somebody else, I'd pretend to be straight with the help of this piece of crap here. Sadly, she knows who I am. Worst part is, knowing Vero, she probably put her cousin up to it as a practical joke. Okay, so she's either a lesbian or bisexual. Good to know. Well, I'd suggest telling the cousin that she should cut it out. If she feels genuinely offended, they might not have been in cahoots. But I'm just spouting nonsense based on what you've told me. Don't pay too much attention. Take it with a grain of salt. It's better than my suggestion. What was yours? Waterboarding. God damn it. I think a lot of my viewers would be like, yes, that's a good answer, good answer. I see. What? The fact that she knows how to waterboard someone is what scares me the most. Exactly, local, I knew it. The Girl Scouts also taught me how to skin a deer, and I see nobody making a fuss about that. But yeah, your advice sounds good enough. especially when you factor that if Gina's being honest about her, she probably won't feel offended. Gina. Which one's that again? Blonde, flat as a cutting board, but cute as a button. Oh yeah, she came to the office Christmas party, right? That's the one. Well, it's getting late. We should be going. Good answer, nephew, good answer. Thank you again for everything, Jill. Bye. Please come again. Back. Those damned cats moving the internet antenna. Oh yeah, Gil, some guy told me I should tell you that the bunny's late, whatever that means. Oh shit. Boss, I'm leaving early. If I don't come back in 2 days, consider me as good as dead. Yeah. Shouldn't we be worried? Think of him as a kid that tells outrageous stories to get attention and everything will be easier. Besides, he knows how to take care of himself. Yeah. He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. In any case, I'll be back in my office. Maybe now I can finish watching that didgeridoo tutorial. Hello, Jill. Ah, Stella. You here for another drink today? Not really. I was just around the neighborhood and... Right. Anyway, I found this bottle being neglected at my house. It's not every day a client gives you a gift. Kachike. I thought someone who likes old liquor as much as you would appreciate it. Really? I don't know what to say. Thanks. Well, it's nothing, really. Breaking news. Newscaster, this just in. The Apollo Trust Bank has locked its doors, leaving about 30 people trapped inside. The security system was activated after someone tried to steal information from the main database. Early this morning, the bank... Oh, God. Say! Oh. I wonder if she'll be alright. Oh, hello, Jamie. Good evening, Jill. Did you see the news about that Apollo Trust Bank? Newsflash just ended. Sounds like things got ugly. From that I heard, there was commotion earlier today. Something about people being unable to leave the building. Let's hope for the best. Yeah. Gil stormed off just a minute ago, though. I see. I guess the bunny was late. He definitely knows what's going on. What can I get you? Give me a Mars Blast. Coming right up. And we have to give him a Mars Blast. We can't make him something else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Mix. But we blend because this is just mixing. And then it'll go. Perfect. Mars Blast. One Mars Blast. Yeah, this is the one. Mars Blasts have always seemed poorly named to me. Shouldn't it be red instead of yellowish? Then again, the whole red planet thing is still its nickname. VR, can't believe I'm myself. Hey, who's this girl? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. I'm guessing her equipment's still running, so you might want to watch what you say. Thanks for the advice. Changing the subject a bit, have you been hearing explosions or something through the day? I heard that a supersonic drone was undergoing tests and lost its course. That might be it. Ah. Hey boss, the explosions were caused by supersonic drones. That sounds better than firecrackers. We've been trying to figure out what they were all day. Oh, I see. Sonic booms are not sounds people can normally identify. And this one drone made a lot of noise when breaking the sound barrier. Is this an area to test that kind of stuff? It's not, which makes the whole thing quite suspicious. Huh. Man, if only Gil was here to hear that info. He thought they were gunshots. Are you worried about him? Sort of. He always leaves without notice for days, but he always comes back unscathed. I'd be lying if I said I'm not worried, but at the same time, I've just kind of become used to it. Oh, at least they're worried. He can be a troublesome man, huh? Sometimes. Say, do you think the people in the bank will be alright? This isn't the first time a bank is closed like that, but something is off about this. Off how? I don't know. Maybe it's the hour, maybe it's the fact that the news is making an unusually big stink of it. Let's hope I'm just overthinking it. Yeah. Are you worried about something? A girl that was in here yesterday said she was going to that bank. It's not like me to be personally invested in what happens to clients, but... never mind. Do you want something else? Yeah. Can I make time for one more drink? I can make time for one more drink. Fetch me a beer. Let's keep it simple. Sure. One, two, one. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. All mixed. Beer. A large beer, too. Bam! Here. He can take a big one. God damn it, local. He is a big one. What are you talking about? I once read that beer played an important part of in humanity's history. Yeah, for domestic violence. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Yeah, I'm familiar with the theory. It's an interesting one. The gist of it is that brewing was an important part of society during its development. Drinks were ubiquitous while feasting. They helped to foster bonds and build faction alliances. Given enough time and enough beer, larger societies would be born. You seem to know a lot about this. Nah, just enough. Jill, have you ever thought about brain uploading? Brain uploading? I was thinking, what's the point of uploading yourself if you're still here? Let's say you upload yourself and effectively that new someone's in cyberspace. You'll still be here. Wouldn't it be weird to know that there's a you that's not you somewhere? That's an interesting point. I guess I'd be the same as cloning, huh? Imagine if your cyberspace self found out about the real you somehow. Hell, imagine talking to your other self. There's more. Imagine placing multiple copies of you in different situations. I think it's interesting that beer was such a big deal that you could be paid in it in ancient times. I think... I mean, ancient times, they had more of a bartering system. Money was kind of a formality, especially if you didn't have it. Exposing each one to different scenarios to see how they develop. Excuse me. Ouch. I guess it's kind of heartbreaking in a way. Imagine someone with some illness uploading their brain to the ether. Only to find out their physical bodies are still alive and here instead of living in a place where there is no disease. I remember an article from a while back about the earliest forms of brain uploading. It would scan the brain in such a thorough and intense manner that it would effectively kill the person. It used the words burn the brain. I mean, more that people would accept it instead of other goods like foods or livestock. Yeah. Ouch. All for nothing because the data would be corrupted or broken. They halted all brain uploading research after that. I think they started another project about living brains in jars or something after that. That subject interests you, huh? It makes for a nice time sink when I'm doing nothing. Well then, nice talking to you, Jill. Same here. Always a pleasure. Say hello to Gillian for me when he comes back. I really do hope Gil's okay. Clearly something's going on. I hope he's fine. Please come again. Whew, all done. You want to stay here? Seems like the street's quite restless. Thanks, but I'll pass. I have a couple of matters to attend to at home. You do? Yeah, I ordered a nano camo module for my apartment. It should be installed by now. Nano camo? Isn't that a tad expensive? Yep, to be honest, I asked my mom for it. She had been pestering me about what gift I wanted for Mega Christmas for a while. Can I be your wife now? Hi, Une. Hi. I'll have to ask my other wife because, I'm not allowed to marry other women without asking her. But I'm pretty sure I can date other women without asking her. But, regardless, how are you doing? She's been asking that for 4 years now, and I've always said I was fine. So I took the chance and asked her for it. Used up all the past gifts. Oh. Feels a bit weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27. Oh, she's only 27. That's not bad. I'm sure she doesn't mind. I'm doing good. You? I'm playing a very cool game. It's an adult game because you're a bartender. You mix things. You give them to customers. Unlike Coffee Talk, where you only make like 1, maybe 2 drinks for the customers and listen to a lot of their talking, you make like 2 to 3 drinks for customers, and like customers come in frequently. So I really like this. Mega Christmas for crucifixion of Mega Christ. For Mega Christ. With this massive dong. Regardless. This is very interesting. There's a lot of adult themes in this, so just be aware. But I'm really enjoying it. This is a complete vibe that I love. I absolutely adore. However, there is a lot of talk about like sex, intercourse. There's a lot of cussing and some slurs thrown in, but not like racial or sexual slurs, just more like those bitches and she's a cunt, and it's just like, whoa, okay. So just be aware if you're not into that. I also love this character, Donna. Love her. Apparently she's a badass. So what will the nano camo module change from your apartment? I got the basic plan, walls and 1 piece of cloth, so I picked my kotatsu too. You have a kotatsu? You know what a kotatsu is, boss? I'm more impressed you know what it is. I'm more impressed you know what it is. I mean, futons are common knowledge, but a kotatsu, not so much. Yeah, well, days get cold and the heater might not be enough. And the Japanese have mastered how to live comfortably in reduced spaces. You should invite me sometime. I want to see how you decorate your place with that. Let's plan a day to grab a beer, yeah? No more dancing. I'm tired. What do we do with her? I'll take care of everything. Don't worry. Yeah, I think Jill is in love with Donna. So we play a character named Jill, and she's in love with her boss, Donna. Lots of swearing. Gil is associated with some Gil's a coworker and associated with something behind the scenes. Thank you for the likes. And I want to kiss on the mouth. I would kiss Donna on the mouth too, to be completely fair. And there's a lot of interesting people coming in and out of our little shoddy bar. Shoddy's like a melody. Alright, sorry for leaving her like this. No problem. Gil missed his rabbits. Exactly. And I do too. I miss my mother buns, but she's asleep already. See you tomorrow, boss. Careful out there. We earned quite a bit of Mooney. Jill wants to buy a fan, even though it's winter. Buy one, prevent her from getting too distracted. Let's get her a fan. I think it's this. Okay, and then we'll do that. To customize your room. Nano camo. How do I customize my room? Got some beer. A little Christmas tree. How do I... What? How do I customize the room? Slut! Anyway. I played the one in VR chat, but it was just making the drinks. Oh, there's one in VR chat. I didn't know. In phone, I assume? Oh. Oh, yeah! Nano Camo app. Customize. Oh. Table. I see, I see. I kind of like the gray right now. She's very sleepy. I don't want to buy that yet. I'll wait. I spent a lot on the Christmas tree. A white knight just beat me up. Fucking crying. I'm here. I think this is like Reddit. I was going home after buying groceries. I was very tired. Finally out of there, going to stop me and ask for my ID. I also wanted to check if I wasn't a scalper. Once they saw everything in order, they asked me for my military service ID, and I said, what the fuck? Why would I have one on me? It doesn't make sense. And because I didn't have it on me, they asked for money or else they'd plant drugs on me. I, of course, refused, and they lose their patience, and one of them hit me right in the temple with a gun. I hate this place. Oh. Streaming Chan thread. It was alright. Bartender was a cutie, but man, she was full of herself. Whatever. Man, it sounds shady when they put it like that. I'm going next week and ask her for a date. We all know you won't. Pretty sure nobody has the guts to ask someone out. It's been telling everyone they need to be careful with their words. Legal activity going on there, like, or they need to be careful with what you say. Maybe they're avoiding casual racism. Okay, well, yeah. There's still, it wouldn't be rare for them to do shady stuff. This fucking city. Oh my god, America. About a week ago. Crash is one hell of a drug. Apollo Bank is getting attacked. Posting from the site. Looks like someone inside the bank has, with a huge bomb, threatening to blow. Quit and the White Knights disbanded. It's on the way. Blame the opposition. Let's wait for more info. Hope everything's okay. Alarms rise as the Apollo Trust Bank suffers terrorist attack. Updating. Kimberly LaValette. Hijacked screens at downtown Casanova announced what seems to be a terrorist threat aimed at the Apollo Trust Bank. The information suggests that a currently unidentified bomber is already inside the building. The White Knights counterterrorism unit responded to the threat immediately. However, the bank was then locked down by an external network attack. Might be dealing with a dual threat here. The bank has been sealed shut. Its own disaster proof. However, none of the terminals at the bank were working at the time. Building is basically sealed at this point. Hostages are trapped. The Augmented Eye is being attacked. Hi everyone, we take your security seriously here at the Augmented Eye, and we have the obligation to disclose that recent articles were vandalized by who we think is Alice Rabbit. Themselves are a very good impersonator. We want to apologize. Yeah, that's what I thought. Pollution to reach historic levels next year. Even though most countries in the world have adapted their economies to solve an ongoing problem of climate change, Glitch City still relies on ancient technologies in order to keep costs low with profits high. As a result of this backwards policy, seems as though we'll be experiencing a huge increase in air pollution. Our contamination levels will force the whole population to move away from a lot of areas within the city. The soil is dying at an alarming pace, as experts. Special raincoats and umbrellas to suck, but you better get used to it. How's her blog going? I've already read all of that. It's nothing new. Okay, let's save. Perfect. How long until somebody says pollution is good? There's a book. We already bought quite a bit of things, so we're gonna go to work. Good evening. Huh, I didn't expect you today. I was waiting for you to call and say you wouldn't be coming or something. Things at the Apollo Bank are getting ugly, so that means more people will be looking for a drink. You can take a break, you know. You're quite the hard worker. Take a break with me, Donna! And the streets are not exactly safe right now. They've never been when you get down to it. They've never been when you get down to it. Besides, I can't afford not to come here with the bar closing soon. I wonder if any bar has used impending closure as a means of getting their employees to work. Seems like the total opposite would happen. Not to mention I get bored out of my brains in my apartment, so I'd rather be here anyways. What did you say? Nothing important. Gil isn't back yet? Nope. I wouldn't worry too much about him, though. If you say so. That girl's still here? Yep, she was sleeping so peacefully I felt bad about waking her up. So, would you mind doing that for me? Actually, yes, I mind. But you're the boss, and it's kind of my fault that she's here in the first place. What's up, Waltz? Sorry about that. Hey, young lady, sleep another hour and we'll have to start charging you a motel fee. Where am I? Oh, right. the shoddy downtown bar. Let's see, all my gear is in place. And neither my pants nor my have been displaced. Oh, it's the flat bartender. Good morning. The snow is getting everywhere. It's a little dark. Are you outside? Get inside, Walt. It's cold. Good evening. Evening? Oh well, it's the best day of sleep I've had in quite some time. Sorry for all the trouble I may have caused you today or last night. Don't worry about it. You're so nice, flat bartender. Thanks for taking care of me. Bye. Hello, guys and gals. Streaming Chan's back in action with her batteries reloaded. Ah, the moon, it burns! What? I feel like I've just unleashed something terrible into the world. Come on, it's not that bad. Say, what's this bottle? A client gave it to me yesterday. A gift of sorts, I'm guessing. Oh, cool. It's some sort of rum. Rum, nice. Want me to serve you a bit of it? Yeah, sure. Go to the bottled drinks. And drag it to the shaker. Rum. Here. Alright. I'm gonna enjoy this in my office. Thanks. Anytime. Okay, then. Time to serve, mix, and change lives. Alright, there needs to be commas there. Serve, comma, mix, comma, and change lives. Wait, that's not how it goes. No one here to retort. Man, it feels lonely without Gil here. Just hope the restlessness in the streets doesn't lead to dangerous or weird types coming in. God, the boss I know, she's so gorgeous. Good evening. Holy shit, that was a record-breaking jinx. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? I'll have a blue fairy. Don't make me joke about becoming real. Don't make a joke about becoming real. On it. Brain a blue fairy. Alright. Time to serve drinks and change lives. Blue fairy, smaller one. Because it's just a brain, so. Here you go. Nice, yeah, this is the thing. So, how are you gonna... Oh, you can grab stuff. Should have figured as much. Get inside. Stop feeling up the snow, bro. Want their method of intake? They can grab stuff. You can drink stuff and eat. I have the same system Lilums do. Same system Lilum do. Can I ask you something? Ms. Call me Taylor. Just Taylor. And yes, a cutie like you can ask me anything. Okay, Taylor. You have to be the first person I've met that didn't go, okay, just Taylor. Ah, too easy. You are a brain in a jar, right? Sure not a hologram of that. I'm sure not a hologram of that, I'm sure. That I'm a bona fide human brain in a jar. Snow's blocking the way. What are you trying to get to, buddy? I doubt it's added directly to the liquid. I don't know. So, how... Why? What? Does my handsomeness make you speechless? You're not something a girl sees every day, and that's saying quite a bit in these parts. My phone's about to die. Try to get inside, okay? Get inside and charge your phone. Not that you should charge your phone to see me, but you need your phone if you need help. Fear not, for I have speech prepared for these situations. Speech. You're seeing one of the 5 great living bottled brains of the world. We are brains living in conditions that allow us to exist as any other humanoid creature. All while computers in our jars scan our activities. In a slow but steady manner, we are helping the world understand the inner workings of nature's most complex computer. I'm guessing you prepared that after being asked the same question too many times, huh? Not out of exasperation or anything like that, mind you. I just wanted to have something thoughtful prepared. Look, I even have a couple of pamphlets with me. You want one? Sure. What brings one of our world's 5 brains in jars to this place, though? Oh, I'm from around here, actually. I just wanted to take a walk for the first time in quite a bit of time. Have you come here before? Sadly, no. Otherwise, I'd remember a cute face like yours. The doors are now locked. Oh my god, buddy. Can you get in through a window? Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Speaking of which, can I have your name? It's Jill. Jill, that's a really cute name. Thank you. Say, weren't you scared of going outside today with the commotion around and all? It didn't stop you from coming here either, did it? Yeah, you're right. Touché. It's gonna take more than cryptic but ominous news to stop me. You're awfully energetic. Did you know that? Sorry, does that bother you? No, not at all. I just figured a brain in a jar wouldn't be so... happy. While I was alive, my body got to a point where there wasn't much I could do. This new state of existence allows me to accomplish more than I ever thought I could before. Plus, I'm doing something that'll help people in the long run. Wouldn't you be happy? I wonder. Do you want to make me happy, Jill? Depends on what it takes. Don't worry, just give me a beer. Alright, then yeah, I'll make you happy. We'll give her a big beer. Okay, and then mixed. There we go. Here, a beer. Ah, yes. No matter what happens, beer is always good. I don't like beer. I like cider, just don't like beer. They seem thoughtful. Really, local? You're smarter than that. Come up with a better pun. It's interesting, though. Just yesterday, I was talking to a client about brain uploads. You were? Yeah, we were talking about how even if you upload your brain, you'd still be here. Beer needs to be discontinued. No, people genuinely enjoy beer. There's one beer that I have tried it, and it just kind of it tastes like sparkling water to me with an aftertaste of bread. And I don't like that bread is in a liquid, sparkly form, I guess. But people genuinely like beer. Well, too bad. Okay. But there has been this one beer I've always wanted to try. I don't know what it's called, but my Rainy, I see the gifts. Stop it. But my parents' family friend. Hi, Angel. Hello. My parents' family friend ordered it, and it was a beer with like the smell of like a blueberry pie. So I'm guessing it's like a blueberry beer in some way, and so I have wanted to try that before. I just don't know what it is. Hold on, Angel. Let me give you a shout out. Give me 1 second, lovely. Thank you for the hydrate. How you doing? Oh, 0. You were playing Portal 2. I also have Portal 2. I do need to play that as well. Ooh, yummy. I know, it actually sounds really good. I really like the smell of like the blueberry beer, but I've never been able to find it. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm having a very chill time playing this bartending game. It is kind of an adult game, just to let you know, because Coffee Talk was more of like a PG-13 game, in my opinion, just because the themes surrounding some of it were a bit more mature, like, especially regarding right now. But Waltz is dying out there with resilient 1% phone. God, I don't say something like that. That scares me, local. But, this game actually, like, talks about sex and cussing and ugh. Sometimes I'm just like, God damn. It's just literally there's a streamer. Damn, my asthma got you. Walt, please. Go inside and go to bed. But there was one person that was just like, hi, I'm a streamer. Can you take your top off? And it's just like, no. I've thought about that too. Do you think the you in the cybernetic environment would feel like she was indeed transferred? Like, would she remember everything, like waking up someplace else and so on? That's an interesting question. My longest nail broke off. I'm so depressed. I finally stopped biting. I'm so mad. Oh my god, I moved to a new apartment and I'm already seeing critters. I'm gonna cry. I'm sorry, lovely. I'm sorry. I hope it gets better, but good job for moving. That's a tough decision. I was actually thinking earlier about being able to transfer someone's brain into a Lilum. One of the brains is being used in such an experiment, actually. They can make a functional Lilum. Unfortunately, the wiring and other such stuff makes it look more creepy than anything. They aren't transferring his identity or anything, though, just wiring him to a body. Oh. You think someone would rather do that than float around exposed in a jar? I have to admit, the whole brain thing does look creepy. But the body I'm telling you about is just uncanny looking. Speaking of uncanny, how did you feel when you saw yourself like this for the first time? It was quite a shock, actually. It didn't last too long, though. I never was too attached to my body. Later in life, that was almost literal. You know what the downside to this body is? I can't get drunk. If you want to call that a downside. If you wanted to drink alcohol for the taste, there are many alternatives. Drunkenness is part of the whole experience. Why though? Lilum can get drunk with no problem. Yeah, but in their case, their brain's a computer attached to their body. Getting drunk causes their brains to reduce the input speed to their bodies. Depending on the model, their drunk subroutine might throw in a different behavioral cycle even. Why are we talking to a brains? This brain, is one of, like, well, they're clientele, and they live around here, but they're one of the 5 brains in the whole world that are doing experiments to kind of, like, transfer a human brain to another thing. They successfully transferred Taylor's human brain into a jar. They're working on transferring a human brain to a Lilum, which is a full robot, and a full AI robot, but it'll have a human brain. And there's 3 other brains doing other experiments, so, I'm too scared to sleep, so I'm just gonna be up all night watching you. Well, just try your best to get sleep. I understand the anxiety. Well, Brain came to our bar. What else should we do? Yeah, exactly. Local's just like, Brain's here. It ordered. It has money. Yeah. It's hard to get drunk when the whole point of you being in a jar is figuring out exactly how you work. Yeah, you're right. Hey, Jill. Oh, Alma. Oh, Alma? Where's the courtesy one would expect from plebeian bar staff? Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? Happy? Not when you put it that way. Why, hello there, beautiful. Whoa! She's hot? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. She is gorgeous. Customer's a customer. You hurt my feelings with that, darling. Sorry, you don't see a talking disembodied brains every day. I mean, I did work a summer in Lilum maintenance, but even then, those were talking heads. Oh, don't worry about it. At least you're not running or fainting. Your name was Alma, right? I'm Taylor. Nice to meet you, Taylor. Say, Alma, can I buy you a drink? Sorry, I only date people who are at least 50% organic and have at least one face. I know just what to strive for then. I know just what to strive for then. Just kidding. It'd make me happy to make you happy by buying you a drink. Does that bother you? I guess if Jill's the bartender, I don't have a problem with that. Awesome. I'll pay for your next drink then. What will you have? I'll have a Cobalt Velvet. And you, Taylor? I'm fine, actually. You're gonna have me drink alone? I don't want to drink that much. Okay, then. Cobalt Velvet. Have I made a Cobalt Velvet? I don't think I have. 1, 2. 1, 2. Wait, I aged it. Whoops. Reset. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am not gonna give her a big one. Just give her a regular one. Hi, Grunty. Hi. How are you doing? All on the rocks and mixed. Cobalt Velvet. Yeah, I haven't made that. That looks nice. Man, what the fuck? What the fuck, Grunty? Come on, man. You just got here. God damn it, Grunt. A punishment wheel. Ha! I got hydrate. I get to drink some water. Been binging Core Keeper? I've been seeing that. How's that going for you? You ready for the newest update, the 28th? I think me, Buns, and Dusky are going to play the new update, the 28th, because it's Buns' birthday. Fuck Noah. We basically finished everything except we finished the final boss, but then there's a couple after bosses that we need to fight. We only have one, which is the wall, the flesh wall. Your drink. Hope you enjoy it. Just got to the ocean area. What's up, Waltz? Well, I more so mean chemicals, actually. What do you mean? You know, you've been nicer to me these past minutes than at least 3 guys have been to me in the last year. Judging from the way you two talk, I'm guessing you've been a client here for a while now. Hi, how are you doing? I'm doing really good. Maybe my comment got filtered. Yeah, I don't understand. I didn't see it. Sorry. Only for about half a year or so, if memory serves right. Azos kicked my butt the first time, but that because I dashed into a pinch. LOL. Azos, I actually killed Azos in the first try. What the hell? I see more Rainy. Stop. I know nothing about this. It just looks like a bunch of chemical names. It is. This is like, I don't know. The only thing I'm kind of familiar with is aldehyde, because formaldehyde is a preservation chemical that smells really bad. Yeah, I backed myself into a corner. All my comments are being filtered in TikTok, I think. Yes, I do not see any of them, Waltz, so I apologize. I don't know why that happens. I'm sorry. I don't have any, like, filters on. Really? One would think it's been longer. This is cyberpunk. Everything is chemicals. True. Sigh. It feels like it's been longer. Shut up. You love me and you know it. So you just started coming here and that was it? Well, the first time I came here, the other guys, speaking of which, where's Pablo? Gillian? Archimedes? Don't know. Adventuring or something. Anyways, the other guy served me the first time I came here. Nothing unusual there. Next time I showed up, Jill was the one serving, and I don't know. I feel like she just gets me. There's this chemistry, we click. My mouth tastes weird? I see that now. It's just TikTok paying more attention to normal words than CP and corn on their app. Yep, I know. I can't, it's not even like Twitch where like it automatically filters and it's like, dang, I got filtered, and then you can allow it if you want. My posture was actually pretty decent, okay, Grunty? I've been fixing my posture lately. Why does your mouth taste weird? The fact that I feel more chemistry with her than many other people is kind of sad, though. Mine's dookie. It just deletes them. Yeah, I know. You're gay? Bi? Cool, I'm bi. Gay. That's kind of funny. I'm gay, bi. I'm bi. Gay. I'm so funny, guys. Rainy? I thought you gave me another gift. I was about to... Grr. But yes, thank you for the hydrates and posture checks. The unscrimpage. My posture was much better when I was in band. Well, yeah. You have to sit up straight while playing. The fact I feel more sad. It's always good to... Maybe I should send... No! It's always good to see a nice friendship. If you're an artist, I guarantee you don't make that much money from commissions. No offense, but commissions are hard to come by. If you do, correct me if I'm wrong, but like... Do you? Oh, never mind. Okay. Sorry! Sadly, it's getting late and I've got to go. I'll leave you two lovely ladies alone. See ya. Bye. Please come again. That tailor sure was nice. A bit weird at first, though. Apparently one of the 5 brains being studied by scientists or something. There's a summary of it in this pamphlet. Let's see. Oh yeah, I've heard of them before. Can't believe I actually met one. Say, Alma, how many people are there in your family? Just curious. Ain't no way you're gonna call me out like that. Dude, I don't make money. I don't make money. You can call me out. I'll be like, sure, I don't make any money. Are you fucking kidding me? The most I've made in a stream was actually not bad, but like, that was a once deal in a year and a half. Oh, that was a voice crack. I will not be calling you. Bye, Grunt. Mwah. Smooches for Grunty. Grunty's adorable. He's a little frog freak. How many people are there in your family? Just curious. Well, aside from my mom and dad, we are 4 sisters and 1 brother. Funnily enough, we all have names that start with the first 5 letters in the alphabet. So you're the eldest one? No, I'm actually a middle kid. You're the middle kid, but your name starts with an A? Don't think too much about it. I never said the order reflected our ages. My sister Carlotta's the eldest one. Then there's Diana, just before me. Then comes Eva, and at the bottom lies Sorry, the youngest one is Bernardo. You've never been alone, I'm guessing. I'm guessing her youngest sibling is a trans man. Good for him. Can't complain about that, I guess. It helps that we're never 5 in the same house. By the time Evita and Bernie were born, Diana and Carlotta had already moved. No, you. Grunty. Don't mind me, I'm leveling up. Why are you leveling up? Speaking of family, today I came because I needed a break from everything that's been going on with them. Do you live with them? No, but Evita and Bernie do. Not to mention I visit them almost every day. Oh, oh, you're right. Anyway, my second eldest sister, Diana, just separated from her husband. It's not even been a week, but she's already got some other guy in her bed. She left her kid with her husband's parents and pretty much forgot about them. Oh. Never mind the fact that they need to go to school and all that. Damn. Diana's life has always been messy, but these days she's really making it big. She wants time for herself, to live her life. She didn't think about that when she married a guy at 20. Sorry, I'm scratching my eye. I see the roses! Stop it! She didn't think about that when marrying a guy she had only known for like 3 months. You should take your own advice. Hey, I'd never marry someone who could catch my attention so quickly, okay? I started crafting a catchy sword today. Ooh, how's that going? Sure, there was that one time when it almost happened, but I blame that damn stadium kiss cam. Kiss cam? I was going out with a guy my little sister introduced to me. Seems he was her friend's brother or something. We went out a couple of times, and he invited me to a basketball game. The mood was nice, but then later, a kiss cam focused on us, and instead of kissing me, he proposed. I give up on TikTok. I'm sorry, Waltz. I don't see anything. It's really good. I mostly just have to paint and attach the 2 sides of the blade. I already have the shapes out. Good. Good. Is it for personal cosplay? Is that what it is? Or is this a drawing thing? I almost got caught in the mood and accepted. Oh, good for you. Good for you. That sounds awesome. Huh. So I take it you rejected him in the stadium on the fucking kiss cam. We went out for like 3 weeks. I don't know, maybe he wanted to get in my pants with the old sex on the wedding night line. But honest to God, I can't understand why he thought it would be a good idea. That sounds too convoluted, you know, proposing and waiting for the wedding night just for sex. Never underestimate the lengths a man is willing to go to get in their bed. To get you in their bed. I agree. Never underestimate the lengths a man is willing to go to get you in their bed. I've seen more convoluted plots over the years. I can't wait to rock my fishnets and blinged out boots. I'm so excited. I hope you post something on your TikTok so I can see, like, you don't have to post you wearing it or anything, but I want to see the cosplay when it's done. I'm feeling tempted to ask, but I'll pass. Bet. Yeah. Want anything else? What's that bottle? Oh yeah, it's just some rum a client gave me yesterday. A gift. What did you do? Good enough service, I'm guessing? Kakite? Huh, interesting name. Can you do me a favor? What's the favor? It's Gin's fault. Hydrate? Okay. Yeah. There's some water. Is that the favor? Huh, an interesting name. What does it mean? Kakiche is the name of the chieftain in some native tribes. Are you petting me? What the fuck? I see. Do you want me to serve you some of this? I'll pass. I don't have too many good memories where rum is involved. Give me a fringe weaver instead, will you? Alright. No, it's heart hands? Oh, I see, I see. It's just a small emote on my screen. Aged. Mix. Fringe weaver. Alright. If anything, I'd ask for pets instead. There you go. Little pets. One fringe weaver. What kind of memories do you have with rum? Nothing you need to worry about. Okay. Alright, now it's my turn to ask questions. About what? What kind of family is your family? Well, I'm an only child. My mom and dad split amicably. My mom is a violinist, so she was always away from home with the orchestra. I spent most of my time with my dad, my aunt, and my grandpa. They're flirting. She definitely flirts with us, but, like, not really in that way. Because, again, Jill is in love with... She knows that Jill is in love with Donna. Or at least likes Donna. I'd say my childhood was quite uneventful. Huh. Didn't you get something like your mom's artistic vein or something? I don't know who that is, lol. It's her boss. Donna's the good-looking boss. I played the violin until I was around 16, I think. What made you stop? I don't know. I kind of just said that's it, and one day stopped. What about cousins or the rest of your family? I see very little of them, actually. Mainly because my dad moved away from most of them. Most of my mom's family lives in France to boot. So your mom's French? Yep. Wait, Donna, what? Okay. Oh, we have all the emotes. Oh, thank you for the licks. Thank you, thank you. Can you speak French? Mon glissure et plein d'anglais. Anglais. Ooh. What does that mean? Rubbish? I don't know. I can't speak French. I did try, though, but college started and I stopped taking classes. Funny thing, I actually have a cousin from my mom's side that lives close by. Is Donna a woman? Donna is a woman, and Jill is also a woman. But you'll be hard-pressed to make me spot them in a crowd. Kind of lucky, you know? All my mom's side of the family lives here. The chances of me meeting someone I'm related to on the streets are ridiculously high. But yeah, that's the primer on my family. Nothing too interesting, sadly. Your mom's a French violinist, and you call that uninteresting? I'm wondering if your family has ever made a fuss about you being a hacker. Hacker makes it sound too exotic. It's like if I called you a mixologist. Please don't ever. Sounds like something somebody would say to make bartender sound sophisticated. Yuri is my savior. Not women, Papa Dev. Would you like to see a cursed emote? Oh god, I'm a little scared, but go ahead. See? I mean, hacker is a good way to summarize it, but it's not the... What the fuck is that? Oh, that is cursed. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on, let me do this. I'm a security consultant. People want to find flaws in the security of their systems, and I do my best to pinpoint where it breaks. Have you seen some of the stickers on TikTok? No. Oh my, I'm so scared. Be it Glitch City or anywhere else in the world, they need security. I'm their woman. You've told quite a few stories about cracking into databases to retrieve info like some sort of mercenary, though. That doesn't change the fact that hacker is not the best term to use. Hey, Dev, guess what? What's up, Frisks? Hello, Zoe? And goodbye? I don't know. Oh, thank you for the booty shaking. Makes the whole thing sound illegal. Lol, what's up? Just playing some bartending games, some chill games, and reading. I really like this game so far. I hope they make more bartending games or mixing games. I like. Shake ass. Correct, Frisk. We shake ass here. It's a mating dance, you know. It's a little bit of twerk here and there. When it's actually an honest job. Didn't you tell me you once secured some incriminating pics from a guy's cell phone? A mostly honest job. Sheesh. Frisk, Undertale reference? Yes, there's somebody in my Twitch chat named Cross Frisk. And he is wonderful. What made you become a hacker, by the way? I've always been a sucker for puzzles. Wait, what? Undertale? Oh, we got some Undertale fans here. Favorite Undertale character, go. Even as a kid, I always had a Sudoku or crossword with me. But at some point, they started feeling kind of samey. This is my mating dance. It was half correct. Sans, of course. Classic, wonderful. At some point, they started feeling kind of samey. Mine is probably the iconic Metaton. She is wonderful. They are wonderful. I'm gonna stick with they. So when I started college, I took the course on system security. It felt like the kind of puzzle I was looking for. We love them? Yes. I'm a Mama Toriel fan myself. We love Toriel. Toriel is awesome. I mean, there are all kinds of things involved in breaching net security. You need to attack the stuff from different angles. And it's something that's always evolving. The whole point of everything is to strengthen security. Every time you think you've got the gist of it, they change everything. So it's kind of like an always evolving puzzle. Puzzle I help make harder at that. Huh, I didn't think about it that way. It's less actiony than what movies make it up to be, though. No real-time frantic typing, nothing like that. Still, seeing my code break through something, it's an amazing feeling. Thank you for the follows, thank you. Toriel's the GOAT, literally? Yeah. Asriel is nice, though, to be fair. Not the Flowey version, but the young version, where he's just like, I'm a little kid. And I'm like, oh, baby. I feel eepy, then go eeps. Everybody needs to go eeps. Will you have anything else? I'll have a classy drink. Any classy drink. Here goes nothing. She wants a classy drink. I don't think I've done a Mercury Blast. Because I've done a Mars Blast and a Moon Blast. Is there another stream going on? Yes, there's a stream on my YouTube and my Twitch as well. So, there's another whole thing. Never, I shall stay here forever. You're allowed to stay here forever. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, so that's 10. So I'll do 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. You got the whole platforms. Heck yeah, dude. Who was ignored? What? Hater got ignored? There was a hater? Oh, Gaster. Gaster's an interesting character. I just don't know him well enough. He's cool, though. Rocks. And hello, Alex zoned out. I thought you said hater got ignored. I was like, what? It's blended. Mercury Blast. Hello, what's happening here? We are doing a kind of novel story thing, and we are a bartender named Jill, Dev Hate Forced. I have had haters before, but I found it more funny. Like on some of my TikToks, especially my singing ones, people have commented quite some hateful stuff. Very rarely though, and I just laugh at them because I'm like, I remember one time I was just like, guys, I got my first hater. It's awesome. There's not much to know in canon. Yeah. But yeah, I like characters that I get to know a bit more. Hey Dev, I have a present for you. I have a present for me. Is it smooches? I'll take smooches any day. Oh my god. It's a punishment wheel. No smooches for you! But yeah, we're playing as a... I've had my own share, but really don't give a fuck. Yeah. Did I get hydrate again? Let me re-roll. What if it's an old man? Who? An old man hating? Grow up? The fuck? Okay, so I rolled again, and it says pass punishment on another person, but we don't have another person here right now. So I'm gonna just hydrate, because I rolled again, and I still got something that really wasn't applicable here. You got the nursing home hating? Oh, every day. I kiss men and women, and they're like, who are you? And I'm just like, an average person that likes to kiss on the weekends. I'm sorry you don't like premature hand-holding. The fuck? Premarital hand-holding. Being a hater is kind of antithetical to my entire mindset. Like, imagine taking time and energy out of your day to be negative to people when you can just move on. That's my point of view. I mean, I've been called slurs on just, you know, walking around. You know what's better than hating? Smooches. Everybody here gets smooches. A fat one. Mwah! Your avatar when you take a drink. You know, I also have a tongue. I have a tongue too. Hugging is better than hating. If there's a hater, then fucking fight me in the parking lot right now. Thank you, wise. Autumn wise. Put that tongue away. Can't make me. Where are they? Who called you slurs? I'll take care of them. Trust me, it was in college. I actually got hate crime 3 times in 1 year in college because they couldn't stand my absolute sex appeal. They couldn't stand my sex appeal. And so someone from Germany actually called me the F slur because college unk. Yeah, I'm 22. But someone in college called me the F slur. And so I was just like, who the fuck called me that? And so they were going down the stairs, and I started running after them, and they ran the fuck away. I'm a little scary, not the F slur. So exactly. What do you think I'm gonna do? Hit on you, you ugly piece of crap? No hating on my bestie. Dev's version of hugging is hugging lips and French kissing. No, that's hugging tongue. You only get lips. Tongue is for spouses. Okay, here you are. Yup, just what I needed. Thanks. Say, Jill, what's the worst that could happen if you don't get your drinks right? Well, people have the right to not give me money. If they don't pay for it, I don't get my bonus. No bonus means less money and no tips, which doesn't help because I have to pay bills. The weak must fear the strong. Exactly. I full-on sprinted at them and they ran away. It was funny. Don't forget to stretch, Dev. Okay. Okay. It's so true, though. I do need to stretch. Do you have to make an effort to pay your bills? Nope. You have no idea how much I hate you right now. Well, my job pays pretty well, and I'm not the kind to spend too much on things other than food and bills. They were so scared if they can't handle the backlash, why would they say it? Exactly. If they can't handle me throwing myself at them, fist to cuff type shit, better fucking walk away, because I guarantee the only thing stopping me isn't the law, it is my moral obligation to be a nice person. And if, like, I literally saw like a TikTok today where it's just like, you don't want to anger a nice person because as soon as they become angry, they have been angry for a while. As soon as you see them angry, they have been angry for a while. And I agree. I'm typically like an aggressive person sometimes. I feel like I am a bit abrasive, but I'm not really an angry person. And so as soon as you see me angry, it has been a while. And you've had it coming for quite a while. So as soon as I want to throw fists, I'm biting, I'm scratching. You will have no dick by the end of this fight because I will twist that shit off. Does Alma have robo hands? She has at least one. We haven't seen the other one. Maybe maintenance on my hands. Oh, yep, she does. That's plural. Maybe maintenance on my hands and new equipment, but aside from that... Oh, I know. If you have trouble with your bills, why not live with me? We could be roommates. No mercy. No mercy. Man, so that guy was a douche and a coward? Yeah, he was a German exchange student, actually. We could use a stretch button for you on the channel points. Okay, I'll get a stretch button. It's fine. The old dick twist is crazy. It's not crazy when they don't deserve their manhood because they're a fucking pussy. Don't know. Moving my stuff through the stairs because the elevator's broken. Having to move my liquor collection. Never mind the fact that my cat's a shut-in and got very upset the one time I moved some furniture around. Guys, should I sleep? Yes, you should sleep. I will always say yes. Just a suggestion. I have minor anger issues, but I never actually show it. Then I think that's pretty fucking normal. The idea of moving just gives me a headache. You shouldn't take things so seriously when I say them, you know? I don't, but I've thought about it before. Tell Rainy I said no. Why Rainy? What did Rainy say? I don't know. What did Rainy say? I don't know. Now I need some air. I'm gonna take my break. You wanna come? Are you inviting me to the back of the bar? You should invite me to dinner first. Every minute you waste making jokes is time taken from my break. Oh wait, was it not Rainy that asked if they should eat? No. It was not Rainy. But still, Rainy should probably eat. Good night, guys. Good night. I'm not gonna say her name because then Waltz will get upset. Or not upset, but mad and be like, oh, you were the one. Fine, let's go. Boss, I'm taking my break. Call me if anyone comes in. Sure. God damn it. I'm sorry? No, you're good. You're good. That's us, by the way. That's our character. Oh, that's us. She does have pigtails. I didn't know she had pigtails. Cold. I won't get mad. I'm just disappointed. Eating is good for your health. It's necessary. I don't want any of you guys to develop early onset Alzheimer's or dementia. That's an avid the concern of mine. It sure is chilly out there. It's kind of refreshing. The hobo out there seems like a nice guy. Male legs are so hard to draw. It's okay, I'll send you pictures of mine. No, I won't. No, I won't. Billy Vine? Yeah, he's a cool guy. Very respectful. Apparently he got into some legal trouble, and that's why he's like that. I'm gonna be dead before I make it that far? No. No. Everyone's gonna live a happy, prosperous life. No. Really? I mean, hee. Wait, are you drawing me? I have prosthetics, if you don't know. I have prosthetics for legs, so that might make it harder. Early onset can hit a lot sooner than you think, so, like, take care of yourself. Thank you. Moby, this is why you're my sixth husband. This is why Moby's my sixth husband. He could just also be a very nice crackhead, though. I have a cousin that lives like a hobo, actually. Really? It's a bit complicated, though. Problem is, his family has tried to get him to live with them, but his pride won't let him accept their help. 6? Yeah, I have 7 now. I have 7 husbands and 4 wives. I don't know, this is a text chat. Could be stuttering right now for all I know. He'd rather live on the streets for some reason. You can't tell with some people, sadly. Why did he become a hobo in the first place? Bad investments and debts. Bank evicted him from his house. Well, it's a serious problem because he has epileptic attacks but refuses to take his medication. I just don't get what's up with him. Honey, some service here. I'm here, don't scream. Oh, were you two hanging at the back of the bar? What kind of stuff are you doing? Just talking? Is that what they call it these days? What do you want? Something soft, something sweet. No alcohol, please. Wouldn't it be the same if you just grabbed a soda from the vending machine? But I like you. Do you dislike my presence so much? Sweet and non-alcoholic. Non-alcoholic, you say. Alright. Sweet, soft, and non-alcoholic. Sweet, girly, happy. This has to be a better one. Sweet, girly, happy. Hold on. Sweet, girly, soft. This one. This one's probably good. Let me see if there's a different one, though. Sweet, girly, happy. Sweet, classy, happy. Sweet promo happy. Okay, so it's gonna be the blue fairy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. And then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. All aged and mixed. Blue fairy, we did it. Okay, cool. Counterpoint, hush. Hey, don't hush one of my husbands. You are a mere baby. You are a stream child. Here, like you asked. See, you don't get this kind of treatment from vending machines. Unless you're Lawrence. But he has this weird idea that good service is the same as selling lukewarm cans of cola. I was genuinely kind of excited to see Poppy Playtime 5, but then the gameplay was Buns. What? Hey, Buns is not an insult. Buns is my Twitch mother. Counterpoint, take care of yourself so your time on this planet, however long or short, isn't unnecessarily harder. Exactly. Moby, what are you doing after? What are you doing after stream? Not your Buns? I know. A friend of mine. He's a vending machine. Oh. Oh, but how impolite of me. I'm lovely, and my name is Dorothy. Dorothy Hayes. Nice to meet you. Oh, I'm Alma. The pleasure is mine. Dorothy, you say? Yep. Why? Nothing. I guess I've heard about you before. Really? What kind of stuff? Tell me, tell me. Mostly about your, pluckiness. And here I was thinking it was because I'm a sex worker. So much for trying to be subtle. Hey, I take pride in my job, otherwise I wouldn't be doing it. I hate you for how reasonably sound you are. Well, based on my usual habits, I'm either going to be playing EU4 or trying to find something else to do. True. He doesn't want to hang out with me after stream. Isn't it dangerous? What does your full model look like? Dev, I might leave. It's okay. You can go. You can go, because if you have to sleep, it's okay. Boo. I'm not gonna... First of all, I mean, we could. Dev offers you something else. No, after stream, I'm probably gonna go to sleep. Another time, though. You know, if you want. I do. I do want to hang out sometime. Just, it would have to be before stream, typically. Good night, Rainy. Good night. Where do you work, Alma? I'm a hacker. Really? A full-fledged hacker? Not the kind that sees a computer logged into some account and says that's hacking, right? No, of course not. I've always been curious about how being a hacker works. Do you just start typing really fast while waiting for something to happen? No. I can explain, but I don't know if you'll get it. We won't know until you try, right? Last time I said that, and I had to jam the plastic replica of a halogen light bulb up a grown man's ass. Holy crap. It was a success. Okay then. Let me try to explain in general how it works. Let's say I have to retrieve information from a company's database. And here our security consultant telling us that she's a hacker. Alright. First, I do some research on the target, OS, servers, and how the information is stored and all that. There have been a couple of occasions where I had to go in blind, but they're the exception rather than the rule. First, I secure things from my side. I start working behind proxies, websites, and through other more vulnerable computers I find on the way. After that, I start testing the networks. I go through the basic protocols, try known exploits as long as they don't trigger any alarm. I guess that's one way to see where the sun doesn't shine. Yeah. Ugh, Mobby. Once I've tested the ground, the fun starts. I go through all the security protocols and look to bypass them. Sometimes I have to look deeper into the code for the password itself. I see. And then when I'm finally in, I go and retrieve user privileges. After that, I go and try to become a super user and get what I need. How do you do that? Well, there are a couple of ways. I can use a pre-made program to hack into an already existing account. I can use info someone already gave me. But the usual way is using a buffer overflow. What happens next? What happens next? I create a backdoor in the system before leaving and covering my tracks. I can't handle it anymore. Alma, hack me like you've never hacked anything before. Oh my god. That's so funny. Make me buffer overflow, create a backdoor, escalate your user privileges, find flaws in my security. That's so good. Oh my god, I didn't even think about like dirty talking for a robot. Sorry, I got carried away. We found out what Dorothy likes, I know. No shit, what happened? Have you seen those movies or books where a couple does something like paint a picture or cook? But they make it sound like they're having sex instead? Yeah. Suggestive scenes, yeah. Well, that whole thing was kind of like that for me. Really? I guess humans don't really get it because their minds don't upload to networks or anything. But trust me, if you recorded yourself giving a really detailed explanation in a really sexy voice, you'd make me millions. Horny Lilum are you'd make millions. Horny Lilum are in an unexploited market. I see. Oh, looks like my ride is here. Your ride? Yep, my brother-in-law came to look for me. Is it alright to ask that of him? It's okay, I've known him since preschool. It just so happens that he got married to my sister. Hey, Dorothy, need a ride? Can you drop me by 3rd Street? Sure, it's on the way. Yay, I'll take your offer then. Bye, honey. Later, Joe. Take care. We're all cuties. I don't know what you mean, Waltz. Exactly. Exactly. If you're here, you're cute. There you go. The street seems noisy. Oh, client. Hello, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get? Such a small yet comfortable place. Truly an oasis of spiritual drinks in the midst of the suburban desert. A place where lost and corrupt souls can gather to forget their troubles for a while. Why is his hair in the shape of a question? Or is that on his forehead? I think that's on his forehead. Oh, this guy? I'm scared. A nest where everyone from the most pathetic scum to the vilest trash junkie can just sit to kill their insides. Truly a real persona non grata. That's Latin for mysterious place, by the way. I'm so smart and philosophical. Alright, we got ourselves a persona non grata here. What will you have then? 17. Excuse me? I said 17. 7 plus 10. What does that mean? What does it mean to you? Just to be sure, 17 is about the drink you want, right? Only if you want it to be. Maybe 17 ingredients? I'm gonna guess it's this one. Steaks! Hello! How are you doing? How is this a 17? It isn't. You said 17 would only be related to your drink if I thought it was, and I think it isn't. Oh, you subverted my expectations by taking me literally. Sneaky. And what brings you here, mister? I'm Armandillo. Virgilio Armandillo. See, I introduced myself using the Asian order because that's a lot more polite. Right. And I came here looking for an otherworldly experience. I was passing by and saw this place is called Valhalla. I wanted to see the souls of resting warriors, the wounded spirits of noble souls. Ah, who got the squishies? You're tired? Well, come here and chill out. We're having a chill stream today. As long as people make it chill. I'll be reading most of the time if that doesn't bother you. The golden hall full of never-ending banquets, the lively Valkyries looking over them. We have some arcade machines in the corner. No, you're taking me too literally. You see, I'm being poetic. I'm giving a mystical air to a mundane affair. I wanted to see drunk people. I wanted to see waitresses and food. I wanted to see the bar in all of its decadent glory. Well, you're out of luck. Today's been quite the slow day. Not that I'm very surprised, given how things have been going in the streets, though. Humans are a nasty bunch, that much is true. Making a ruckus coming in at each other, but that's to be expected from the only mammal to kill its own. I'm no zoologist, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Oh, that's me. I'm no zoologist, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Oh yeah, then give me an example, not zoologist bartender. Like I said, I don't know exact details, I just know that isn't right. Lions kill other people for territory. If memory serves right, once a lion takes over a pride, every cub born from another lion is killed or something. Takes over a pride? You can't take over a pride. Pride isn't a tangible thing. You need to stop making things up, not zoologist bartender. But going back on topic, do you know what the number 17 means? The atomic number of chlorine? No, and Cleo is a name, not a number, you know. The group where halogens are in the periodic table? Stop making up words like halogens, periodic, and table. Tables what? Okay, then I give up. 17 is us. Huh? Every human has 17 pairs of chromosomes. That number is the whole foundation of you and me. It's 23. What is? Humans have 23 pairs of chromosomes, not 17. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ants literally go to war against each other all the time. And that's how Styx sees us. Good night, everybody. So he wants us to drink a human. Well, they're both primal numbers, so it's the same idea. Primal. Do you want anything else? I'd like a single plum floating in perfume served in a man's hat. Okay. Son of a bitch. Here. Ha! You didn't. Wait, you did. Enjoy. I will. I'll drink this, perfume. You don't really have to. Yeah, that'd be silly. You win this round, bartender. You are ants to me. Get good. Yeah, says the person that wanted me to ask him to be one of my husbands just so he could say no, okay? Stupid fucker. Hey, bartender, have you ever thought about death? How? What if we're already dead, both of us? Yes, I am stupid. It's okay. You can be stupid and pretty at the same time. There you go. What if we're already dead, both of us? What? What tells you I even existed before I entered that room? Oh, Schrodinger's cat. That's what we're going for right now. How can you assume me how can you assure me that this reality is real and we are not, in fact, in heaven or hell all along? Not really a fucker these days, but definitely stupid. We can change. No, I'm just kidding. Don't touch me. What if everything up to this point is just some stupid story written by an unemployed 20-something in this room? I could punch you to make you feel reality. I don't care about any of that, actually. Aww. This reality's real for me, and that's all that matters. Such a closed-minded way of seeing things. You need to get away from the factual facts. Open your minds to things beyond your reach. Don't mind me just taking notes here. Huh? Why? You'll never reach enlightenment if you don't start. The habanera has started. It means the twilight of the gods in German. No? By the way. Well, you're on your own, bartender. Enjoy the new world, your new world order. What? A couple of nearby cars exploded, it seems. Oh, hell. Let me take a look out the window. Be careful. I see lots of flashes in the distance, most likely gunshots. Jill, come here a second. What? Newscaster, about 5 gigabytes of reports proving that several White Knight squads have been used to cover. Illegal actions were released to the public by an unknown anarchist group. We're receiving reports of several units going rogue and using their weapons to hunt down anyone they find on the streets. Several counter-terrorism forces from neighboring cities have been dispatched in order to subdue the crazed units after a plea from the vice president. We're still waiting for a declaration from Zaibatsu Corp's CEO on the subject, but until then, things are ugly in and outside of that bank, it seems. I'd recommend you stay here tonight. It's too dangerous to even think about going outside. Do we get a kiss by the boss now? Please! Please let me stay with the boss! She's badass! She saves people! I want to take care of a badass bitch like that! What if they break in? They won't. Even then, the bar has quite the security system. And I'll be here protecting you as an added bonus. Yeah, I guess I'll stay tonight. I'll get you the spare mattress I have. Do you mind sleeping in my office? No, I guess it's fine. Good. Thank you. Thank you, Frisk. If they break in, it's their problem. Exactly. She's a renowned fighter. Let's hope everything gets solved by the morning. I'll have Zankanto. I'll have Zankanto on hand, just in case. The metal bat with nails. There's nothing you can't bash. Sigh, Gil, 4. Hope everything's better by tomorrow. 4 is her cat. Sleep tight, I'll protect you. Ah! Flawless service bonus not granted. Boo. Rise and shine. Good morning. It's 11 a.m. though. It's morning for me on the weekends. Any other day. And any other day. How's everything outside? Still noisy, but forces have been deployed to take care of most of them, at least. How so? Zaibatsu Corp's president is pleading with anyone to stop the rogue White Knights. Neighboring city forces were deployed quickly and have subdued most of the opposition. What is it, Dino? There have also been reports of White Knights just freezing, like they were petrified somehow. Make it sound like some god suddenly decided to put everything in place. Well, I'm just glad no bullets are flying in and out of the whole building. What's up? There's still some bad apples out, and it's not really safe yet, but it was worse last night. There also seems to be a civilian force lynching any White Knight they spot. So not only are the White Knights a problem, regular folks are on edge too. I wonder if Say's okay. Should we be worried about Gil? That kid knows how to take care of himself. I'm sure that whatever it is that he's doing, he's safe. Dare I say, even safer wherever he is than here. I sure hope so. Are we gonna work today? Nah, things are too nasty right now. Let's take the Sunday off. Oh, alright. Say, do you want me to help you get to your apartment? Actually, yeah, I'd appreciate that. Okay then, let me lock things up and we'll go. We'll grab something for lunch on the way. We're going on a little date! Not an unofficial one. Unofficial date. Who wants to take me on a date? I'm letting people apply for date applications. And here we are. Home sweet home. Thanks a lot. Hey boss, wanna hang out for a bit? Yeah, grab a beer, chill out for a bit. Mostly to thank you for helping me. Well, I don't have much to do anyways, so yeah, sure. I can name like 10 people who'd kill for that opportunity. No. Me. Thank you. It's weird to see. It's weird to hear that people want that, you know? I've never really been regarded as an attractive person, so. I did tell you you should invite me to your apartment sometime, didn't I? I would kill for an opportunity with Donna. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, you did. What worries me a bit is that beer always leads to something else. To more beer? I was gonna say to one of us going through the Spanish announcers table. But I think we're safe here. Come in then. Excuse me. Want one? Sorry, I don't smoke. Don't mind me though. Smoke if you wanna. Thanks. Say, how's the chilly weather treating you? It gets cold from time to time, but nothing the kotatsu and the heater can't fix. Alright, boss. You're not very good with the cold, are you? You know it. You didn't bring your jacket here either. Yeah, I left it at home when going to the bar yesterday. It wasn't that cold, and I didn't expect to spend the night at the bar. Would you like a sweater or something? Oh, you don't... Oh, don't mind me. I insist. I have this hoodie from some time ago. It was too big for me. Why buy it then? It was dirt cheap. Right. Wait, where did you get this one? I don't know. Some flea market ages ago. Why? Nothing. It's just like the one I had many years ago. What happened to it? Too much use. It just ripped. I see. You can keep it if you want. I never use it anyway. We'll see. Come to think of it, how old are you, boss? I'm eternally 17. Fair enough, 17 plus. How much? 17 plus, I'd have to cut your tongue if you knew. Alright. If you put that offer out, it'd be interesting to watch the brawl. Oh, well, okay. Never said people have to brawl for it. Jeez. Let me go change into something more comfortable. Okay, so Donna's eternally 17 because she was a fighter or something. Something happened. And we're 27. Take your time. For our kid. Boss is not, she's older than us. I'm pretty sure she's way older than us, not gonna lie. You didn't say that, but I want to watch people fight. I know you do. Say, Jill, there's a blue-eyed mass of black fur glaring in my general direction. Oh, that's just 4. He's wary of any new visitors. Cats will be cats, I guess. I literally just took a drink. She is eternally 17, and you can only be on one date at a time. That's true. Yeah, I'm not sure how to really feel about it, but, like, her mannerisms aren't really of that of a 17-year-old. I don't know if I'm just trying to compensate because I want them to be together, but it is a little weird. It's gonna be weird until she actually tells us her age, you know? It'd be like, I was like this, I had the surgery at 17. I mean, it was weird for the sex worker that supposedly looks like a 13-year-old but is an adult. It's better than that. But I want to know her actual age. That will help. If I could, I'd love to put Monmon in a cage fight against random bullshit. I think he'd do pretty well, actually. I think him and Styx would do pretty well in a fight against random people and stuff. Statistically speaking, you know. He'll warm up quickly, though. Just give him time. He's unusual looking. Blue eyes on a black cat. They'd usually have green. Yeah, weird, huh? At first, I thought they were like that because he was small, but they never changed. Do you have any pets, boss? Back at home, we had a bear. Ah, what? Good old Bosco. He kept intruders away better than any dog. Right. Tyranids, Terminids, random people. Nope. I'm not gonna be fighting Styx or Monmon. 10 dozen swamp dogs, crocodiles, or alligators, or whichever one. Fictional characters are fictional, and their age is fictional too. Yeah, but it's still weird. I don't. Like, it's weird for me to play Persona because they're minors, even though, like, technically speaking, they would be my age. Like, if they were aged up, they would be my age or a little older, the minors. But it's still weird because I myself am not a minor, and they are. And plus, with, like, the rhetoric that certain people are putting out about queer people, they call them, like, pedophiles and stuff, and I'm like, I definitely don't want to reinforce that belief to any extent. So I kind of have to draw a hard line. This picture here isn't something you see every day. What? Me taking such a sappy pic? No, a framed picture on a printed paper. It's so vintage. Who are these? That's, the one on the right is Leonore, my ex-girlfriend, and the one on the left is Gabriel, her sister. So. Huh. Is this pic recent, or actually that one's from 3 or 4 years ago? Oh, thank you for the licks, Waltz. You look exactly the same. I'm only 27, what did you expect? That's why they say kids are the ones that get old. I thought it was recent because you don't usually see people displaying pictures of their exes so openly. Let alone a printed and framed one. Did you two break up on good terms then? You even hesitated a bit when calling her your ex. Let's just say that everything ended with both of us saying mean things. And me storming out of her house, breaking a couple of things on the way out. We never broke up formally, and I guess I still have feelings for her. I just went away. Haven't said a word since. Really, it's hard to picture you doing such a thing. You look so happy in the pic. Why have her pick out like this then? I just couldn't get my mind off something that Alma said to me. About missing having the warmth of someone else pressed against your side. Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs. Putting your head on their chest, listening to their breathing as they pet your head. Dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. I don't know. I felt nostalgic, then miserable. I'll just put this away then. I've been meaning to apologize, but I feel like it's too late now. Whenever I go out, there's this fear in the back of my head that I'll meet her on the streets. I just don't know if I could face her again, let alone talk to her. I'd be a mess. It's never too late to apologize, Jill. Maybe. What's that on the table? Looks like an envelope. It's nothing. Nothing! Now, please give that to me. Hello. Alright. I saw nothing. Don't worry. Anyway, let's grab some beers. Guide me. I don't we're cuties. Look at them. They're so cute. They're for cuties. Damn, you have lots of beer. Well, the BTC gave me discounts and a point card I can use every time I buy their alcohol. But that beer is actually the cheapest drink I can get. Is there any difference between the drinks at the bar and these? The drinks at the bar are more addictive, flavorful, and also stronger than the ones they sell in stores. And besides, the one in the bar is more of a double IPA. This one's more of a Pilsner. In English, please. This one's lighter in color and lighter in flavor. Don't know, it tastes like a lighter to me. Is this one made with that, what do you call the name of that base liquid you put in the bar again? Nutriogenic diametrical lidogenol, or NDL? Nutriogenic diametrical lidogenol, or NDL. It was a supplement or something, right? Never too late to apologize. Just know you're not entitled to be forgiven. Exactly, Sticks. Exactly. It was an experimental fluid they created to replace water when the maiden kiss polluted water supplies. The effects of pollution turned out to be temporary, so NDL never went into mass production. But the BTC still commissioned it for use in bars. Press the button. Oh. I see. This one's made with it. Let's see. Yep. Here it is. Near the end. NDL and cornstarch. Cornstarch? It serves as a stabilizer, if I remember correctly. They need it for packaged drinks. You're sorry for what? What's going on, buddy? I see. And I just realized something. What? You're a nerd. Guilty as charged. I want to drink 2 beers and see what happened. I ate the fluffy cotton candy. Oh my god. It's not good for you. Spit it out. I still have that bottle of rum somewhere around. You want some of it? Will you have some too? Not really, no. Then leave it like that. I'm not letting you drink beer alone. It's not how drinking with friends works. Do you consider me a friend then, boss? Why wouldn't I? Look, the boss is drinking too. The boss is so cute. I love the boss. Don't know. With being my boss and all, I was never too sure. Well, in case you had any doubts, yes, I consider you one of my best friends. Besides, you and Gil are always so diligent and responsible that I'm boss in name only anyway. It's good to know. On a side note, it surprises me you kept the poster of me in the room. And even more that you hung it in plain sight. When I gave it to you, it was more or less a joke, you know? Does it make you uncomfortable? If it doesn't make you uncomfortable, why would it make me uncomfortable? It's my own face. I'm still wondering why you did it, though. Aside from filling an empty spot on the wall, I don't really know. I thought it was funny, too. I guess it's like if someone gave you... Don't know. a dildo-shaped trophy or something, and you had it there as a conversation starter. Although no one comes here anyways, so it's kind of pointless. What? No steamy nights of passion? Not since a year ago, I think. I'd rather not talk about what happened. Okay. Gonna open our third beer. Did someone hurt you? Because if they did, I can go dish out the pain. No, nothing of the sort. A different kind of mess. Uncomfortable mess. Not being able to have sex for reasons mess. Glad to know you have my back, though. That's what friends are for. Our character's just like me. And then Donna's just like, eh. Donna's so random. I fucking love Donna. Wait, you talk about the poster and compare it to having a dildo-shaped trophy. I'm still here. Wanted you to know I didn't leave. You're okay, Ine. You're okay. If you want to talk, you absolutely can. I'm focusing on the game mostly right now because it seems very interesting right now. That's Kiramiki. Did you just call me a dildo face? That's what friends are for. Hey Jill, where did you get that black 4-ball? Where did you get that black 4-ball? Well, as in any black cat or house cat in general, he's actually stray. I found him in the alleys near the building not long after I moved here, I think. I don't want to... That'll be the last beer I drink. I don't want to drink any more than that. Ah, I see. It was quite the sight, though. He was cornered by all the dogs, but they were keeping their distance. He was holding his ground, hissing and scratching as much as he could.
Hello, Deveprian Answers.
Hello, I'm drinking beer with the girl my character has a crush on.
Let's go.
Let's go! There was a fried chicken bucket nearby that had some rainwater in it, so I threw the water over the dogs. They ran, and I figured the cat's mom would be nearby, so I left. How are you doing, Rora?
I'm doing alright.
The dog has arrived. People love you. The dog is here.
The dog has arrived.
Yep. She's wonderful. Don't tell her that though. She'll have a massive ego. They say hi, Aurora.
Hi, Waltz.
Then I noticed people looking in my direction as I walked. Turns out the little shit started following me. So he brought it home. At first I wanted to see if I could find him a new home, but having him welcome me whenever I came back was just too much for my heart. So he ended up staying. It was destiny, girl. When he came, he was so cute, though. Not like the fat mess that's sleeping on the table. Not like the fat fuck that I fed him to be. 4. Hey, you're not a spring chicken yourself, you know that? Oh. Shit, I actually did that in front of someone else. Oh. Anyway. Oh, she talks for the cat. I see. Open 4th one, so 3rd one fully counts. Okay.
I shall return.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Don't anyway me. Do you normally speak for your cat like that? Maybe. I wonder if Gil's alright. You worried about him? Make it sound like I'm some emotionless robot. You can be hard to read. I wouldn't worry about Gil so much, though. There's 3 things I know for certain about him. First, he can take care of himself. Second, you can sincerely trust him. And third, he absolutely hates bell pepper. He does? I've seen him even reject food that has been in contact with it. Man, what a baby. Unless he's allergic or something. He's not. Man, what a baby. How did you meet such a guy? He showed up in the door of the bar. He what? Well, it was shortly after the whole incident with Robert and the levitation potion. Right, levitation potion. It was a slow day and he just showed up at the bar. I offered him a drink, but he said he didn't have any money on him. I couldn't leave him alone, so I pretty much gave the drinks for free. And after a couple, he broke down crying. Huh? I don't know what he did, but he was really, really regretting it. He wanted a second chance or whatever, and I told him if he could wash himself, I'd find him a job. And I'll be damned, he looked totally different the next day. Damn. I tried and failed to find out anything about him, so I decided to take him at face value. I judge him from what he did as an employee. And aside from the occasional sudden escapade, he's been as loyal gets. What's up, Waltz? I returned the favor in kind, covering his ass from time to time, sometimes literally. Hi, August! Rora's gone to get some water, so give her a second. Hi! How you doing? Oh my gosh, Waltz. Okay, of course. Punishment wheel. Alright. Let's see. It wasn't me, it was one. Okay, I have to do 30 sit-ups, so give me 1 second. Give me a second. I have to do some shit. Whoa, my mouse was freaking out. But yes, before I do that, August, we are playing a bartending game, but currently we're kind of hanging out with our boss, who we consider a friend, and I think our character, who is a woman, likes our boss, and our boss is also a woman, so this is a queer bartending game. Or at least homosexuality is normalized, where people are just like, typically I date men, but women are fine too. Just enjoy my day off. How about you? I'm good. I said hi in Wilfred's chat, but I think people just kind of like were sleeping or some shit, so I was hoping to get to say hi to you, but I think you were busy doing something. But yes, I'm glad you came over. But I'm gonna do my 30 sit-ups now. Entertain yourselves for like a couple minutes.
Hello, gamer. Hi, Waltz.
Hello. I'm back.
Welcome back, Dove. I've been expecting.
What did you say to my chat? Why did I think I was like talking shit or something? What happened? What the fuck?
Excuse me.
Isn't this cyberpunk sexuality is extremely fluid in the setting? Pansexual is basically the default. Yes, but you would think with our technology and our capabilities, homosexuality would also kind of still be okay. But it's not. So. Aw, they love you, Aurora. But yes. Okay, cool. I return the favor in kind, covering his ass from time to time, sometimes literally. What surprises me is that you took him in so easily. I can take care of myself, and I always kept an eye on him. And besides, after the whole Robert thing, I couldn't ignore someone that desperate so easily. I see. But yeah, the Robert thing is that one of her employees, because she's the manager of this establishment, one of her employees took a levitation potion and kind of fell to his death. However, the quote-unquote they put it in quotation, so I do think it was a ending of life scenario on purpose. So she was a little sentimental from that. You've made the bar more lively yourself, you know. How so? Well, with the regulars you've earned, of course. Like that blonde titty hacker. I can't remember her name. Alma? I was gonna say Armitage. She's a nice girl, you know. I don't think she's young enough to be called a girl. Says the girl who's eternally 17. In any case, she's really lovely. When you hear her speak of her family, she speaks with such love. Her face just brightens up. It makes me kind of jealous that she has such a close relationship with them, to be honest. You have a bad relationship with your family? Not bad, but I'm not exactly close to anyone aside from my mom and dad and aunt. But back to Alma, I'm really hoping she finds a nice guy to settle with. I mean, she's so bent into finding one, I can't help but want her to succeed. I see. There's also that sex worker robot girl. Ah, Dorothy. She intrigues me, though. I've seen a lot of sex workers over the years, and she seems pretty giddy. It's not that she likes her job, but rather that she takes it with such childish excitement. I've noticed that too, but then again, Lilum can be weird. Did I get any more redeems since I was away? I can't remember. Besides, oh, we got another hydrate. Give me a second. I have to reload my Twitch because it's being a bitch. Cool.
Twitch bitch.
Twitch bitch. I've kind of noticed that too. But then again, Lilum can be weird. Oh. Thank you for another hydrate, Waltz. Thank yous. You think? Lilum operate in some really foreign logic. I mean, they don't really share our fear of mortality. Even if their bodies are destroyed, their minds are already backed up in the collective source. If they lose an arm, they can reattach it or replace it. Depends on the circumstance. They might not even feel pain at all. It's not like they haven't attained human-like emotions like fear or love, but they are different. Like a different culture, if you must. I didn't see it that way. Aside from that, Dorothy is a DFC-72. It's a social interactions model or something. Let them get positive reinforcement straight from their bodies if they're fulfilling their main purpose, so I'm guessing she gets a built-in push whenever she's in a meaningful or challenging social situation. Interesting. The name Lilum is a bit weird, though. It is? You'd expect them to be called bots or dolls, but Lilum doesn't convey the image of automatons. Just a tip, bots and dolls are considered slurs by them. Bot is akin to calling them, the R slur, which I'm not gonna say, and doll is like calling them fake.
Fucking clanker.
Clanker's the worst! The hard R. I'ma go lick a mushroom and hope I get... No, what? No.
Excuse
Go to
me.
bed. Go to bed, Waltz. Thanks for the advice. That aside, do you know why they're called Lilum? As far as I know, it's because they all came from a bigger AI called Lilith. And Lilum are Lilith's offspring in Jewish folklore. Oh, cool. Hey, speaking of names, why don't you like being called your full name? I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't act stupid. You know what, I'm gonna drink this beer. This conversation is going on longer than I thought. Back when you first transferred, I called you Julianne, and you almost tore me a new one with your glare. See? Like that. I guess no android. What's up, Grunty? Grunty, were you about to do Punishment Wheel and then realize somebody recently did Punishment Wheel? And so it's on a timer? It's on a people said. Grunty, behave. Grunty, you don't need to be mean, alright? You can't just be mean to me and then give me smooches and I just forgive you.
I be mean to you and give you smooches?
I plead the fifth. It's no big secret, but it's one of those things that feels silly when you say it out loud. Welcome, new chatter, Flum. We are just playing a chill game. Back to the rookie. Why not? It works for everyone else. It doesn't work for everyone. Sticks, you would... Well, I guess I don't know because Sticks would never give me smooches. But it wouldn't work for everyone else, okay? It doesn't work for Waltz all the time. It depends, okay? It's situational. We're... Try me. Well, did you ever watch Model Warrior Julianne? Not all of it, but my little sister's a big fan of the reruns. Back when I was in elementary school, I was a huge fan of the show. I had everything, from dolls to costumes to the lunchboxes. It didn't help that it was one of those shows that got strapped literally everywhere. Saw a couple of episodes once, they were really nice. It was beyond nice. The show was about a model who can transform into an armor-clad magic knight. It's Barbie! She fights demons born from greed and vanity. How the show presented Jules hating her job because it invited enemies. And yet she still finds solace in trying to be a role model. Hell, the main character wasn't a kid. Julianne was an adult that became younger when transformed. What? I'd say it was a pretty ambitious kids show, even by today's standards. Just the fact that her enemies were literally issues dealing with beauty standards of body image. Challenging as fuck. Oh, you got excited there. And that is the problem. Back when I was obsessed with Jules, I sang the songs, dressed like her, I could even recite full chapters. Something tells me you still can. That's besides the point. It was nice while I was in elementary school, but then I went to middle school. And it was a surprise. Tweens are jackasses. They went out of their way to tease me about the things I did back then. I don't hold it against Jules. I hold my grudge against those fuck jobs. Sounds rough. Kids are mean, dude. Kids are so mean. My Wi-Fi went out. Well, I'm glad you're back, but you also need to sleep soon, Frisk. So a lot of you guys need to sleep soon. You know how most girls worry about their thighs at that age? I worried about jerkasses singing the themed tune of the show mocking me. Anyways, every time someone calls me Julianne or Jules, I instinctively react negatively. Pavlov would be proud of me. I never talk about it because I find the whole thing too silly in retrospect. And yet it affects you even to this day. There's nothing wrong with it, though. It's actually kind of reasonable. I sure hope so. Come to think of it, what kind of kid were you, boss? When I was a toddler, I was the kind to always fight with the kids bigger than me. Then puberty happened, and I became the Merriam-Webster definition of shallow jerkwad. Around the time I turned 16, I realized what an idiot I was and went on to become who I am today. And the less I talk about those years from 12 to 15, the better. Fair enough. So Jill, what kind of guy was your grandpa? He was rough around the edges, the kind of guy that means well, even if he says otherwise. He seemed to have a soft spot for me, though. But I don't want to sleep, but everyone has to sleep eventually. And if you don't want to sleep because I'm streaming, I will still be here. If not tomorrow, the next day. One moment he was congratulating my dad, berating him a little. And the next he was playing with me. My dad worked a lot and my mom was always traveling, so I spent most of my childhood with him. Can I ask how he died? Out of old age. My dad says his last words were something like, fucking scientists creating talking mannequins, but they still can't let you upload your brain. No sleep in your stream? That's fine. Go for it. Why the question? I'm curious about you. Really curious. Just kiss already! Just kidding, don't do that. It's happening gradually. I just realized that Even though we see each other almost every day, I know very little about you. Oh. From what you tell me, though, seems your grandpa's personality rubbed off on you a bit. I've heard that one since I was a kid, actually. You know, boss, I'm a bit curious about your circle of friends. What kind of people do you have in it? Keep in mind you're included in this circle, too, so any insults you hurl will apply right back to you. Anyways, I have this friend I've known for a long time. A redheaded, glasses-wearing gun nut called Iris. The one you called for the helmet thing? That one. She's managing a BTC bar in Panama right now, if I remember correctly. She's managing a bar, too. I got the idea from her, actually. Oh. It's called Nirvana. It's called Nirvana. And if you thought this city was dangerous, you should see the people she has to deal with there. Piracy ain't nothing to fuck with. On means it's an annex to another business. What else does she do there? I think the bar was originally her hotel's bar. She moved the bar to its own building somewhere else and opened Nirvana in the hotel instead. Weird decision. I believe she said she wanted a place away from the noisy rich tourists that go to the hotel. So that bar is her woman cave. Woman cave. That aside, let's see. Friends. Guess there's also my little sister, but that's a given. Oh, there's also my old partner from when I was with the Neo San Francisco police force. Good old Lexi. Should give her a call sometime. Wait, you were in the what? I've done lots of things, Jill. I spent a short time collaborating with the police force. I've been a wrestler, an MMA fighter, chimney cleaner, lumberjack, pet shop attendant, corporate mascot.
Assigned cat at birth.
What? True. Well, she only did it for a short amount of time, so clearly she didn't stick with it. Corporate what? I still see my face on some websites from time to time. Anyways, aside from you, Gil, my sis, Iris, and Lexi, I guess there's a lot of people that don't want to see me in harm's way. Mostly because they're the ones that want to hurt me. What about you? Feel my body slowly shutting down? Yes, go get some Eeps, everybody. Eeps is good. Good Eeps. I guess I have acquaintances here and there. Back at home in college, I went out a lot. But it felt more like going out was the pleasure rather than the people involved. Aside from you and Gil, my closest friend since moving here is Alma. Oh, and Dorothy. I mean, sure. There's always 4, but that cat's a hermit that refuses to go out. And you know, he's cat. Hey, cats are just fine too. Just because of that, I'm not eeping. I asked you nicely. I said, please go eep. What the fuck? The cat's fine too, you know. Hey, boss, what will you do when the bar closes? I don't know. Maybe I'll take a friend's offer of working with her. I was also thinking about going back home and helping with things there. Or maybe going traveling for a while. I see. Oh, but don't worry. Bureaucracy's slow as fuck, so they won't close the bar for quite a while. Better enjoy being here while you can. Yeah, maybe. Brain damage to make you eep. Will you be visiting me in whatever bar I end up working in? I have a bone to pick with the guy that supervises the bar I'm planning to get you transferred to. I go there even though I have virtually no reason to. With you there, I'd have something pleasant to look forward to. You're sending me to someone you have problems with? If I have to trust another bar owner, it's certainly him. He's actually a pleasant boss from what I've seen. The fact that he and I have a tendency to go at each other's throats is an unrelated matter. I'll trust you on that one. Don't worry. Maybe I can get you a bracelet made out of wood pieces from the bar's counter or something. We'll see. Hey, I'll tell you what. When the bar closes, let's both take a vacation. Go on a trip. That'll clear your mind a bit. Yeah, maybe. We be drinking.
We be drinking!
Well, she drank 4.5 beers, I think.
I think I had, like, only 2. I had, like, 2 and dog beers.
Oh my god. It's snowing. Oh my god, that was only chapter 1? How many chapters are in this thing? The electricity bill will be sent on the 24th. Please make sure you have the $8,000 needed. How much money do I have? Oh, God. Dharma. Okay. Boss and me. Okay, let's see. Dangerous opinions. A follow bank is getting attacked. 2, 3, and 4. Oh, God. I'm gonna just talk about it, but very briefly. Explosion registered. Hostages, and they're expecting Alice. Alice could technically be our friend Alma, but she said she doesn't have high opinions about the Alice thing. So maybe not. Finally reach its end. Oh, good. Thousands of terabytes that contain all operations from the glitch city government. White Knight operations. Interesting. Danger Use admin has been arrested. Cybercrime units up the admin's ass. Hi, Jay. What's up? December 17th will come. Second retribution B1 day is coming. Famous hacker graced the popular text. Excuse me. Smart underwear. Ew. They're advanced. No more. Ew. Interesting. I do have this. Oh. Wow, okay. Oh, green would be nice. Yeah, I like the green. Okay. Can I send you the sketch I have of you? If you would tag me, that'd be great. Well, I also would want to post it in my Discord as well. So, yes, actually, do that. Yes. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay. Monday, December 19th. Good evening. Gil? Oh, hey, guys. How the hell did you get in? I have a copy of the key, remember? Wait, that's how you greet me after so many days? I never doubted you'd be fine. If anything, I'd have to cut your paycheck for leaving for so many days without notice. See, Jill, he'd be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. Wait, why does he have a copy of the key and I don't? The need for you having a key never arose. True. Anyway, glad you're fine, Gil. Thanks, I guess. What, are you gonna make me wash the bathrooms again? Not today. Listen, I don't know who the hell you really are or what's trying to come back to bite you in the ass. But remember, there are people that actually care about you. Don't just leave like you did. Especially after all the hell that after all hell broke loose. At least give us a sign that you're still alive. So you were worried? Isn't that normal? When it comes to you, I don't know. Shut up. She's right, though. You shouldn't make ladies worry so much. Check if the cats didn't move the internet antenna, would you? Fine, fine. Hey, boss, why did you leave the hoodie at my place? 'Cause it's yours? But I told you could keep it. Sorry, I couldn't find it in myself to take it. Why? Partly because I didn't feel right taking it. But mostly because I thought you'd totally look cute with it. Oh! I see. Don't think I'm rejecting a gift of yours. It's just preserving cuteness is one of my principles. Right. Are you still worried about the whole bar closure thing? Of course I am. Not like I can't work because of it, but, you know, all we can do is enjoy whatever time we have left here as best we can. Yeah. So cheer up. Clients smell sadness and fear, and we don't want that. I'll go to my office. Okay. Antenna's fine. Did I miss anything? Not really, no. Anyways, let's start the day. Yep. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Oh yeah, Gil. Glad to see you're fine. I mean it. Thanks. Excuse me, I'm looking for Donna Zane. May I have your name? Tell her it's Brian. Just a sec. Boss, some Brian guy is looking for you. Tell him I'll be there in a bit. Chill him. You heard her. It's alright, I'll wait. It's weird for someone to come asking for her, though. It's not so weird when you're BTC's regional manager in these parts. Yeah, I guess that's... I guess I didn't give you the best first impression. Don't worry. I know who I'm dealing with. Not a fan of people treating me too nicely because of my position anyways. Handle me like I'm just another client. Alright, I can do that. What can I get you, Mr. Brian? Let's go with the basics. A sugar rush, please. Coming right up. Sugar rush. 1, 2, 1. And then 1, 2, 1. I'm not gonna give him alcohol because he's here on business. Perfect. Here. Yeah, this one's nice. Back in training, they made a big deal of sugar rushes. Why? They're like the fried eggs of mixing drinks. They're the most basic thing, but people can still mess them up. Sugar rushes are simple enough that you only need to follow instructions. Excuse me. If you can't even do that, your future as a bartender is not bright. Huh, they never told me that. You're Jill, right? Did you say something, Roar? Oh, I think it's in the background. Yep, that's me. Donna's talked quite a bit about you. Really? And I guess you must have a few questions for me, am I right? Mostly concerning the closure warning Valhalla got. Can you disclose any information? I shouldn't, but you have the right to know. Thanks. Don't mention it. Now, where to start? You saw the news on the information linked during the Apollo Trust Bank incident, right? About the White Knights having lots of members from criminal organizations in their ranks? Turns out the White Knights weren't the only ones with shady people. Some of those same folks have been trying to elude legal problems using BTC's certified bars. The BTC bars have their own protocols, meaning the White Knights can't dig too deeply. At least not without going through a ton of paperwork first, giving the criminals time to cover their tracks. Although it takes a bit of time to set up, is it apparently proved an effective method for money laundering? Where does Valhalla come in? Young bars are the ones under the radar right now, and the modest to low income ones are the primary suspects. It's not just Valhalla, any small bar with small income is being investigated heavily right now. Thank you, Microwave Amiya, for the likes, thank you. So the closure notice is due to low sales. Among the reason a bar can get axed, low sales is the rarest one. If low sales were a problem, lots of bars would close every year. You'll find out soon enough, huh? Valhalla, my favorite game ever? Oh, good. Good. I like, making drinks and making games. And the story is pretty cool right now, so... I just started chapter 2. Whatever that means. Face reveal? Fat chance, fucker. Fat chance. Hell no. There's not enough money in the world that could make me do such a thing. Sorry. Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Seems your guess was spot on, Gil. Making drinks and changing lives. How rude. It's rude for you to ask for my goddamn face. I get that I'm beautiful and wonderful and absolutely amazingly talented, and my sex appeal is out of this radar, but you gotta respect my decisions. I'm so sorry.
It's true.
If it helps, I'm doing my best. Nah, it's okay. It's okay, Microwave. It's alright. If it helps, I'm doing my best to appeal in your place. Really, why? Most of Glitch City's bars are a pain in the ass. They constantly give reports of chemical damage or shady drinks. Dev will do a face reveal when Iron Mouse does a face reveal, which is... Wait, hold on. I think she actually did one recently on accident. I think I saw something about that. We're ganging up on you for calling me rude, for answering exactly how you would expect. I don't tolerate disrespect like that shit. I tolerate a lot of disrespect, but that's not one I do. So, giving you a fair warning before shit hits the fan too early. Did Iron Mouse... Oh! Amiya, did you just find me on Twitch? Because I just got a follow from Taro Amiya. Dev will do a face reveal when I do a face reveal, and I don't stream or post online, so correct. And it will be a face reveal of me smooching Moby. Exactly. Okay, Moby's my 6th husband, alright? It'll be a good face reveal, I have to say. Did Iron Mouse face reveal? It has not done an official one. She has face revealed to friends, but she's not done an official one. Okay, cool. I was scared that because I saw something about that, and I was just like, what? People saw her face? What do you mean? Not that that doesn't seem like something she would do. But yeah, whatever. I might have. Well, hello. Thank you for visiting. It's a lot more interactive here than on TikTok, so please feel free to stick around here. This was one of the few places from which I almost never received complaints. The closest thing to a recent complaint was the whole Farmer Fabrics affair from a little while ago. So much saliva. I wouldn't get my hopes up, though. Especially since the BTC will try to save face by axing as many suspects as possible. Oh, and you're making... I will definitely have stream on in the background, finishing up some homework right now. Absolutely. I hope you're in a place that it's not too late, because it's quite early or quite late/early. It's early in the morning. So I hope you get plenty of rest for wherever you go to school, whether it's college, whether it's read this. I don't see it. Sorry, I hate to break it to you. Some things, like some of my messages are getting axed as well, so I don't understand why. The prototype followed the... Oh god, not the prototype. Oh no. Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't know. It's 2:30 a.m. I'm not seeing it, Star. I'm sorry. I'm telling you, some of my messages are getting axed. And I can't control it. There's not a thing like on Twitch where it's just like if something gets monitored or gets flagged, I can allow it. On TikTok, it just automatically does it, so I apologize. But hello, the prototype. How are we doing? I said how rude because you called me an F word. Ah. Yeah, that would be rude. Okay, that's rude. You're right. Sorry, but that's just my language. I apologize if that was too rude. So, but yeah, that's just my language. I cuss a lot, but I don't call people slurs. So, It's a habit, so I understand why that could be rude. So you're right. She talked about doing an IRL stream, and everyone assumed that included a face reveal. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Can I get you anything else? Now that I remember, the recipe book has a drink created here, right? See, it wasn't that hard instead of ganging up on me. And it's also not that hard to explain yourself. I appreciate you explaining yourself, too. So, communication is the best way of understanding people. And I thought I communicated pretty clearly. Oh yeah, the suplex. Get me one of those, please. Sure. Time to make a drink. Suplex. Boom. I was trying, but it got filtered. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It does that, and I can't control it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I am not gonna make him a big one. On the rocks and mixed. Suplex! Yo, I don't think I've made that one before. Here. The registry form said that it was an accident while making a pile driver. Interesting. You can ask the creator of the drink just over there. Ah, so you're Robert. Yes, that's my name. I'm Robert, the one and only. Now, where's that microwave girl? She's gone. Sorry. And I'm also not going to let you pile on another viewer, because that was, you know, like, why would you ask that type of thing? I don't think, yeah, I don't think what she said was unreasonable either, so. Jill called you Gil, though. It's Argentinian slang. Robert here is from Argentina, so we call him Gil. Huh, I see. No need, I was gonna be rude to her. I still don't want you to be rude to another viewer when she was defending me, so don't really want you to do that. Sorry, Brian, I was sorting some stuff out at the office. Please come in. I'll be right there. Any other questions, Jill? Not really, no. Although, yeah. If you were to evaluate my performance right now, how would you rate me? Clean and timely delivery of the correct orders. A top-notch bartender. Thanks. Nah, you don't need to do that now. I hope you're having a good day, Star. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I hope my stream will also make it better if you're not. Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm surprised you haven't met him before. I received my training in another city. The regional supervisor there was some girl with a red mohawk. No, you don't. Okay, now we're just acting like a 12-year-old that wants attention from a girl. I get that Microwave is a very attractive woman, but, like, you don't need to do that. I wonder what boss will talk to Brian about. Jill, was it? Ah, Miss Stella, what a pleasure. Are you okay? Yeah, just call me Stella. And get me a big beer, please. Sure, on it. Big beer. Which will double the recipe. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 8 of these. 5, 6, 7, 8. All mixed. She's so mean. No, she was defending me. I don't think she was mean. I would let you know. I feel like I'm a pretty reasonable guy. I don't think she was mean. So, she was defending me. So if you're gonna be mad at someone, be mad at me, okay? Are you sure you're fine? You know Sai, right? Of course. What's up with her? She was at the Apollo Trust Bank during that whole affair and... Oh. Well, I'm gonna pull your hair? Sorry, I only do that in my intimate activities, and I don't think you're old enough for that. I hate to break it to you. Right, that. So she didn't show up on the list of the massive body count in the aftermath, so I was hoping that maybe you've seen her. As much as I'd love to say that I had. Oh no, Sai's missing? Oh, and a lot of people died too. I hope she's okay. And snatching your furry mask off, furry? The only furry thing I have right now is a dog on my head. I don't think I have a mask on. think I'm just here. I'm just a dude. Yeah, I figured as much. And the air is suddenly a lot heavier. I mean, I could tell her everything will be alright, but that would sound like a bit condescending. What does one do in this kind of situation? Nah, that'd be too tasteless. Try and say anything at the very least. You'll break the tension. Maybe distracting her will be enough? I don't think clearly when under this kind of pressure, do I? There was a private eye here the other day. Eye? Sorry, I'm a bit on edge. A private detective, I'll take it. I take it? Yeah. Maybe you'll want his services? What's his name? I believe it was Art Von Delay? Oh, that art guy. Yeah, I actually hired him yesterday to look for Sai. So you still have hope. I'm somewhere between bargaining and depression right now. Oh, Stella, I'm so sorry. Her best friend's missing. If my best friend went missing, I would... you wouldn't hear from me for a while. And I'm afraid to let go of bargaining. I see. Is he any good? He doesn't look like it, but he's quite skilled at gathering intel. Oh, we got a punishment wheel. Thank you, Grunty. Thank you, Grunty, for the absolute torture. I did put it on voluntarily, though. Okay, I can't do that one. Because, again, that one's game-specific. I can't do that one. Do nothing for 5 minutes. Alright, well... I have to go on BRB for 5 minutes. It'll be a good time for everybody to take a break if they want to. Go... I don't even... Yeah, you don't see a wheel because I do it myself. Right. Anyway. I will be back in 5 minutos. 5 minutes. I made it. I did exactly 5 minutes. Time to game.
Time's a game.
Time to game. I believe he'll give me answers about Psy, whatever they might be. Sometimes I wish I had a magic wand so I could solve all my problems with a swing, you know? Sorry if I'm making you uncomfortable. Oh, sorry. No, it's not about feeling uncomfortable. It's just weird. I usually try to say something to my clients when I see them down. And right now I can't find any words that don't sound hypocritical, useless, or tasteless. I'm glad you know you have that much common... I'm glad to know you have that much common sense at least. All I can do is get you drinks. Can I get anything else? Can I get you anything else? Something sweet that'll help me calm down a bit. Gladly. Sweet to calm her down. I think maybe this one's Sweet Girly Soft? Or maybe there is a... Hello, thank you for the likes, thank you. Yeah, I think maybe Blue Fairy.
You did what to Fairy?
I blew her. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All aged and mixed. Sweet Girly Soft. Here. Thanks. Seems you really like Psy. I don't have brothers or sisters, and my social interactions are usually strictly business. So Psy's more than a friend to me. She's... Sorry, I brought that topic up at a bad time. Don't worry about it. As I was saying, she's more than a friend. She's my emotional support. She's someone I can trust wholeheartedly. I'd say she's like my sister, but siblings usually lack that level of trust. I have to deal with high-class pricks of every race and upbringing on a daily basis. They use a business mask to hide anything they don't want others to know, and I do the same. But with Psy, I can be myself. I can do whatever I want and vent all of my frustrations. She's always been there for me, and now she might need me. Oh, she's crying. Oh, no. But here I am, sitting in a bar, making other people do the job because I'm a useless pile of flesh. Sorry about the outburst. I'm actually kind of jealous of the level of self-control you're using here. I mean, I'd be a mess in that situation. I'd be a mess in that situation. Would you like some fresh air? I'm gonna take a break and you can use some. Well, for a given value of fresh. I'm fine, thanks. Okay then. Gil, please service Miss Stella while I take my break. Sure, leave it to me. This is a very interesting game.
Yeah, you're a bartender.
Okay. God damn, it's chilly outside. I think today's gonna be a little bit... Yeah. We're gonna do that. I'm bet... Eh? What would a kid like you know about that, eh? I'm just giving you the facts as they are. What happened while I was gone? Let's see. Detective guy comes in, cat boomer girl greets him, they start talking. Everything was okay until the girl mentioned Daibatsu Corp offhand. After that, the guy got riled up and started bad-mouthing it. Oddly enough, he was the only one. She just carried on like it was just a normal conversation. I see. Well, I won't deny Zaibatsu Corp is anything but innocent. When you get down to it, it has enhanced the quality of life here. Yeah, if by enhanced you mean getting yanked around by a shiny new chain around our necks. Can you see that those big companies don't care about us? Why do you think Glitch City is mockingly called the guinea pig of the world? Or just one big test group for them to use however they want? But then again, I don't expect a kid to understand how hard it was, let alone a rich kid. True, I don't know, and true, I have privilege that clouds my judgment. But can you deny that the meddling of Zaibatsu Corp has brought quite a few benefits? Like what? The AI integration program they started is making huge advances in the AI department. Every day, more and more countries are seeing the benefits of recognizing AIs as citizens. Yes, but we also hold the AI Reformation program, meaning that we're also the world's Lilim prison. AI went rogue, transfer it to a delivery drone, or ship it to Glitch City. That murder is now delivering your pizza. Fair point. Although that program has proven to have reformed many AIs, they don't brag about their 88% success rate for nothing. The city also has a stronger economy. Zaibatsu Corp's success has made more and more companies bring their products here, and the gap between classes continues to grow. More companies just means more people who will plant their feet on your face. But it also means more products are being brought to the lower classes. Stores have 20% more brand variety compared to last year. Zaibatsu Corp's main medical research branch has also made lots of discoveries. More and more illnesses previously thought incurable are being addressed every day. It's amazing for those who can afford them. Meanwhile, down here, we're experiencing medicine shortages almost every month. You have a point there. Oh, but there are also more jobs. All of the companies come down here need personnel. So the unemployment rate has gone down by almost 40% this year. More jobs? Shut up. Am I wrong? Well, that's... Hey you, don't just sit there. Give me a Zen star. Sure. For the sore baby. I like that they're actually talking about it, because it is a complicated situation. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. All on the rocks and all mixed. Perfect. Because I do agree that companies don't care about the lower classes. They don't care about them. They only really care about profit. And they will do whatever to appease their higher investors. Some companies do provide benefits because in order to provide the minimum amount of... In order to continue their profits, they need to keep providing benefits. It's a complicated situation. And it's something that you can't really solve. And if you can, please let me know. I would love to look at it. Here. God, this is awful. It's your order, though. I seriously hope you don't really believe everything you just said. Of course I do. Why else would I say it? You do bring up something I always fail to remember. All the benefits we've gained over the time are limited to a few. I can talk about advances all I want, but in the end, there's still a luxury belonging only to a few. And even those that can be accessed by everyone are more like an improvement in the bigger picture. That doesn't take away the fact that there have been positive changes. Credit where credit's due, don't you think? That's a pretty mature answer. Discussions are a way for two parties to understand each other. Exactly. The only people afraid of discussions are the ones whose points are too fragile to defend against someone. Yeah, mature, whatever. I'm gonna take the chance to ask you about that job I gave you yesterday. I haven't been able to find much, but I can at least tell you that she wasn't at the bank when it opened. What does that mean? Either she left before the whole ordeal started, or she managed to escape at some point before the whole thing ended. All the corpses are accounted for. They only found one totally disfigured, but witnesses identified it. It wasn't your friend. That much is for sure. I see. Did you call him here? No, he just so happened to come here today. The weird part is that the girl entered the bank. It's like she just vanished or something. I see. Thanks. Keep it up. Your face brightened a bit. Hope is the last thing you lose, I guess. If he's telling the truth, Say might have found a way out. She's a resourceful girl. She'll surely find... She surely did something. Excuse me. I think I'll have another drink. Do you want anything? Me? Just give me whatever you order. 2 bad touches, please. On it. Better make them before I laugh too hard. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And all on the rocks. And all mixed. Okay, so does this get doubled? Am I about to make $1,000?
It's not about the $1,000 though. It's about the money that we made along the way.
Am I about to make $1,000? I made 700. Okay, so that's more than 2 regulars. That would be 500 for each. So maybe I got like 1.5 amount of monies. I think that's about 1.5 amount of monies. I remember this one party I went to. The guy that came up with the name of this drink showed up. After people found that one out, they lined up to slap him for whatever reason. They didn't seem offended to me, though. Imagine a guy shows up and tells you, I made a classy bad touch, and that wouldn't you line up to slap him? Are you okay, Jill? I'm fine. I laughed, haha. Now I think of it, did you find the girl that you were looking for a week ago, Mr. Vondelay? Turns out she was at the Apollo Trust Bank all this time. No wonder I couldn't get in touch with her. Girl? Someone paid me to look for Crimson Rose, and she happened to be at the, what? I'm trying to avoid mentioning that a dangerous assassin got stuck in the same bank as the girl you're looking for. Oh, don't worry. Besides, the last thing I'm worried about with Sai is people. Why is that? Her attitude is unusually so laid back and gentle that she has no problem getting people on her side. And on the off chance that she has to defend herself, well, I once saw her take care of a warbot gone haywire by herself. She did need medical help afterwards, but she recovered in no time and managed to take care of the bot. Is she really that good? She's not only really physically fit, she's also really good with Krav Maga, and hey, hey, that's sexy. I like a girl that can fight. Something wrong? No, nothing. I just realized I forgot all about that. Sai's not invincible, but she knows how to take care of herself. Whew. Like I said, she's resourceful. She surely found a way out. I just hope she's well wherever the hell she is. She owes me an ice cream. You want another drink, Mr. Vondelay? It's on me. Are you sure? Yeah, order away. Okay, then I'll have a piano man. And you, Miss Stella? Fine, get his order. 1 piano man. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3 on the rocks and mixed. Piano Man! Here. So this is what drinking something classy without worrying about the price feels like. Alright, I should get going. My contact will arrive at the rendezvous point soon. I'll let you know if I find out anything else, Miss Hoshi. Please do. Right, then. You've been generous today. He made my night with his discoveries on Sai's situation. I'm not totally over it, but at least I got distracted for a bit. Well, that's it for me. Good night, Miss Hoshi. Thanks again. Please come again. You don't mind if I stay a bit longer, right? Why would I? It's not like you're asleep. Thanks, this place is soothing. I'll just go sit over there near the arcades. Alright. Alright then, that will be all, Donna. Quite a mess, the situation with, Robert. What the fuck is, what, who are you? Brian, you have a meeting in an hour with MI6. What? Halsey? I feel like that's a word. What word is that? Because Valhalla and Nirvana are spelled kind of like that. What is that? My Halsey?
Meg Halsey?
Meg Halsey? I'm trying.
Meg Halsey.
What is that?
No, you'll find out soon.
It's true. Right. Oh, but if it isn't Miss Hoshi herself. Brian, fancy meeting you here. I didn't expect to see you here of all places. Are you busy? Mind catching up for a bit? Sure, no problem. Jill, we'll be sitting over here. Let me know if you need anything. Will do. This holophone is an old model, so hanging up is a bit laggy. You can call me Cass, by the way. I'm Jill. Say, you guys give a lot of liberties to my boss. I mean, she gets away with too much stuff. At least that's what it means IRL. Well, typically, I'm thinking it's like a title for something, because the names of the other bars, which Valhalla is capital VA-11 space HALL-A. So that's Valhalla. So that's why the other name is weird to me. I was like, I'm trying to think of something. And Nirvana is like, I don't even remember how it was spelled, but it was spelled similar to that. She's not hurting anyone, and wouldn't you say it's more interesting that what... It finally hung up. Phew, it's been quite the day. At least the streets are calm today. I have arrived again. Oh god, at the majestic Hall of Heroes. Calm until now. We meet again, bartender. You look winded, Virgilio. It's pronounced Verhirio. Verhirio. No, I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Virgilio. You said as much the last time you came. Pronunciations are a silly thing society imposes on letters. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. They want to be free. They want to be pronounced however they want. You look winded, Virgilio. We are all little toys winded by the cruel hands of fate. Just stumbling until it decides not to wind us anymore. Wind us, whatever. And yet you're the only one in the vicinity hyperventilating. That's I was jogging. Dressed like that. I can jog however I want. Yes, you can. What can I get you? Something fake. Of course. Something fake. Something fake. So, this one's not real beer. So maybe that one. I'm also thinking of maybe stuff that is sobering because it's not real alcohol. You can optionally take the alcohol out. This drink does not represent the opinions of Bar Pianist Union or its associates. I'm thinking maybe beer because it's not actually the beer. I'm trying to do this correctly. Without any help. I got help from local a little bit because it was just like, do you want the answer? And I'm like, is it Piano Man? And he said yes. And I was just like, okay. Can I have... Fake? Fake. There's spicy drinks? I guess there's... Fake? Brandtini also, I guess, would be fake in the sense that it's not a martini, and it was supposed to be a martini, but then, like, something happened, copyright happened. Frothy Water is also a PG-13 beer. PG rated show's favorite beer Erzat since 2040. Bubbly Classic Bland. I don't know. I read all the descriptions too. Could be Frothy Water, but again, I'm not sure. What is Ersatz? What does that mean? Hold on. What does Ersatz mean? Made as a substitute, typically an inferior one for something. Oh. Being a usually artificial and inferior substitute or imitation. Then it's probably this one. I haven't made one of these before, I don't think. Here. And this is totally not beer. Ah, yes, just as fake as I want. Say, Virgilio, where do you work? I take the noble duty of curator at the Steampunk Museum. Really? What do you do? I study everything that comes and keep it clean for the people that visit the premises. But lately, my duties have been hindered by the museum's owner. Really? Yeah, he told me, stop touching the exhibits, you're going to break them. The nerve of some people. Huh? He still fails to realize that I'm the curator there. Without me, all those machines would be rustier than they already are. Even the visitors get that I'm the one responsible for those. Why can't the owner realize that too? Yeah. I bet he treats you like a janitor or something like that. Exactly. Okay, then time for your next challenge, bartender. Challenge, he says. I want purity. I can't give him pure ingredients, so, purity, okay. Maybe bad touch because it's vintage? Is there vintage drinks? No. Traditionally brewed beers become a luxury. This one's pretty close to the real deal. Nope. Purity. Maybe Fringe Weaver, because it's mostly alcohol. This one's kind of unbearable. Okay. Gut punch. Leave your face red. No thermometer was harmed in the creation of this drink. Purity? We're nothing but mammals after all. I mean, certain speaking, animalistic behavior's pure, I guess. I can't get... He wants purity. What the fuck is... How do you... Huh? Maybe Blue Fairy? Would you see that as pure? Smug asshole? Yeah, that's what the fuck he is. I don't know. What's pure? I would assume the thing that's pure would just be like one ingredient. What if I get on straight Carmentrine? Carmentrine. Yeah, it's nothing. Okay, maybe there's a hint because ersatz was like fake. Ersatz meant fake. Is there a word I don't really understand? Is there a word that I don't really understand? No thermometer was harmed in the creation of this drink. That gives me nothing. To the Hadron Cannon. Okay, what is the Hadron Cannon? Weapons functioning by combining Hadron blasts are characteristically red and black. Comes from meaning strong or robust. Hadrons are particles that interact via strong force. They are divided into two subcategories depending on their spin. Baryons are hadrons with half-integral spin, mainly 1/2 or 2 or 3 halves. Proton and neutron are well-known examples. Okay, so that might be useful. Maybe Hadron, is there another one that has a word that I don't know? I'm gonna go with the Hadron one. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. On the rocks and blended. Very chill game we got here. Moonblast. Ooh, it's pink. How is this pure? It's a drink. It's free from any human sin. It can do no harm consciously. Yes, beautiful. I feel like he's one of those, like, anime characters that are just super sexual, you know? Sexual about very mundane things, and it's just like, can you not? Hey, you, the guy over there. Me? Yes, you. Have we met before? Can't remember. Maybe. Yeah, I think... No, we haven't met ever at all. That's an interesting reaction. Jill, I'll be taking my leave now. Be careful up there. Thanks. Huh? Excuse me, have we met somewhere before? That face, that eye. What about my eye, punk? We haven't met ever at all, never, ever. Good talking to you, bartender. Did you just scare off a client? Apparently. Well, I'm off. Thanks for everything. She looks happier, I'm glad. She was worried about her friend. Don't mention it. Are we done for the day? Yep, quite a few clients considering the whole situation. Oh shit, that Virgilio guy. You two actually met before? Yeah, you could say that. What? Gil stuff, don't mind it. What were you talking about to Brian? Well, we were mostly catching up, to be honest. I hadn't seen him in a while. I offered him a drink when we met last week. I talked a bit about what to do after the bar closes. Oh, and I tried to, explain the situation with Robert here. He agreed to help me out with that one when the time comes. Oh. I was also tuning up the details for the new employee. Part-timer, you'll meet him tomorrow. A new employee when the bar is closing? Oh. Him? So it's a guy? An adorable guy, if I do say so myself. I suddenly have deja vu. Are you alright, Jill? Yeah. It must be nothing. Brian told me to give you this. Okay, what's the news saying? Let's see. That's the same. It's the only... Nano camo underwear. It's horrible. Ben prefer Christmas cake, study reveals. Referred to women aged 26 or above who are regarded as undesirable. Jill, 27, is confused. Christmas, what? AM Township 64 announced. New waifu machine. Why do I care about this? The EKDV 186 gets a historic update. Okay, that means nothing to me. Okay. Every now and then I wonder if I'll ever meet my significant other. All the stimuli from being born just 3 years ago and directly being thrown into this wonderful disaster that is the idol industry makes me think of all the things I'm missing. Accidental love, lost love, or even the gentle touch of another person. I feel like I'm in this bubble that won't let me catch all possible feelings, and my senses get tired of the same environment. I want to meet new people, places, because even though I have a large bank of knowledge, I actually never experimented with what most consider normal. But you already know that from my songs. Interesting. I suddenly have the urge to hug her. Okay, so I need $8,000 like soon, so I'm not gonna spend any money. Not gonna spend any money. I like the green one. That one. Good evening. Hello, Jill. In that cage, I, brought... We have Cat at bar! Cats is at bar! Wonderful. Your cat? Did I hear Yasunori Kato was in the bar? Bring me that bastard. I'll give him the fist of justice. I'll make him eat the Kanto earthquake. I'll borrow his cat. Wait, there's no evil on my OG here? Boss, what the fuck? Didn't you say you brought Kato to the bar? My cat. Well, that's even better. Hey, Four. So cute. Why'd you bring him? I heard some apartments in my building were being raided. I don't have anything suspicious, but you never know, so I'd rather have him here, at least today. Well, I'd say something about the health regulations, but we already had a pack of corgis here. So you want me to take care of him in my office, please? Sure, but he's a bit shy, so... Alright, Ford, let's go to my office. I love Donna. I think she didn't hear me. Say, Gil, how do you always come so early? I live close by. Really? Yep, Chief got me a small apartment nearby. Something about BTC housing program. Oh yeah, I got mine through that too. Anyways, let's start. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Yo, what's up? We're serving a corgi! Roar, it's a corgi! Let's fucking go!
Oh, wait, shit. I don't want to go my parents. Fuck.
Oh, shit. Me too. Lady, did you hear me? A dog. Another dog. Hey, I'm not just another dog. I came here as a part-timer. So you're the part-timer. Oh my god, we're gonna be working with the dog, Rora. We're working with a fucking dog. Yeah. Boss, I'm taking my break. It's too early. Shit. Ugh, the part-timer's here. Huh? He came early. Why a dog? Why? Because look at him. He has a Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses. And he's a Shiba, not a Corgi. Oh. He's a Shiba Inu. I don't know about you. I don't know what you're complaining about. They all look the same to me. Granted, Shibas could be seen as the Japanese counterpart to Corgis. They're both funny looking and dogs used by the royalty. Anyway, starting today, this dog will help around here. My name is... It doesn't matter what your name is. Boss, please don't shout. Sorry. Just call him Rad Sheba. Why Rad Sheba? What part of Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses don't you get? He's the raddest thing here. Thanks. Thanks, dude. Anyways, we will mostly help getting orders, bringing clients in, and cleaning, but he ought to know how things work. Cleaning? That'd be a change of pace. He'll act like a client and see how you work. Right. What can I get you? I'll have a grizzly temple. Are you okay? Yeah, just a couple of post-traumatic flashbacks. Coming right up. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1. And we mix. But we blend. Blah, 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 blah. He's totally tubular. I know! He's sick as fuck. Here. Wow, this is awful. People actually pay for this shit? Hard to believe, I know. So what brings a dog like you to taking a part-time job here? I'm here to help the funding of my organization. Are you with the Sci-Fi Toy Company? Sci-Fi Toy Company? What? No, don't let me in with those herding supremacists. I have a more noble and benign organization. I belong to the CIRA. CIRA? Canine Independent Rescue Association. We give a place where dogs can be dogs and save them from themselves. CIRA is what I love, but damn, is it expensive sometimes. We decide to take part-time jobs to help fund anything it needs. We want to help the CIRA be the best it can be. What do you do at CIRA? Pay treatments for hurt dogs, give food to the hungry ones, and play with the bored ones. We're there for everyone. Huh. That actually sounds nice. Say, do you have a menu? Something like that, yeah. Here. Now, let's see. Any recommendations? Avoid the part with promo drinks. Oh, the Grizzly Temple is one of those. Fluffy Dream? I like the sound of this one. Coming right up. Should I give the dog alcohol?
Yes.
Should I make it a big drink?
Yes. Should always give the dog alcohol and make it a big drink.
Fluffy Dream. Well, this one's nice. So why'd you pick a bar? It seemed fun. I didn't need that many weird skills to be part of it, so it was my best bet. Besides, it's close to home, so I can get here by walking. And I do love me some walks. I could walk all day. Weird skills?
He's so fucking real.
Yeah, stuff like food handler certification, previous work experience, or thumbs. Well, why did you pick a bar? On a whim too, I guess. I wanted a place where I could see people come and go all the time. And bartending sounded a bit more glamorous than just being a store clerk. Oh yeah, about the way you mix stuff. Yeah? Is it... Hey. It's a cat! A cat! Hey, 4, weren't you in boss's office? Hello, cat, wanna play? Let's play! I don't think the cat won. Didn't dogs hate cats or something? We don't hate them, unless they're intruders. Huh. You said his name was 4. Hello, 4, let's play. No playing allowed. You'll make a mess. 4, go back to the boss's office. Meow. That's one obedient cat. My pride. You want something else? Yeah, but I'll talk with the John Face here for a bit. Alright. Oh, I shouldn't get riled up so easily by dogs, but I'm just tired, I guess. Hello, Jill. Eh? That voice. Sai! Sai's okay! But she's hurt, but she's okay! Oh my god, yay! Oh my god, thank fuck, dude. Huh? What happened to you? Nice seeing you too. Well, I fell from a really tall place into a really rough spot. Are you okay? Do you need an ambulance or something? I just got out of one, don't worry. How did you manage to slip by the mobs lynching white knights? It was a bit rough. Luckily, these bandages helped me conceal my identity. Why come straight here? The ambulance where I got treatment couldn't stray too far away from the hospital. They're nice people. I've talked to them a lot while on rescue duties. I was nearby, and yours was the closest friendly face I could find. I needed to regain my composure before I do anything else, so here I am. If you're scared because they might come for me, I can leave, you know. The security systems of the bar are top-notch. And my boss is also the bouncer of sorts. Here. I say you're actually safer here, so I'm not worried about me. Instead, I'm worried about you. First, I hear you at the bank, and then I found out you disappeared. Now you show up with all those bandages. Are you fine? What happened, exactly? Did you talk with Stella? She was worried sick about you. Slow down a bit. The medication's making me feel everything more intensely. Almost like a hangover. Oh, baby girl. Oh, my babies. It's nice to know someone like a bartender was worried about me, though. Thanks. Everyone I know has been ignoring me, so I was feeling lonely. Why would they? Well, you've seen the lynches they give to any white knight they find. By ignoring me, they're actually saving me from getting kicked to death. My good deeds finally paid off, I guess. Can I get you anything? Something sweet without alcohol. Thank God these pants still had my wallet in them. Oh no, I couldn't take your money right now. It's on the... Jill, please. I want to pay for my drinks. I take it, but I won't be able to change... I take it I won't be able to change your mind. Nope. I mean, yes. I mean, you won't be able to change my mind. Sweet and no alcohol, right? Coming right up. Be in a bit of pain. Let's make sure we give her something sweet that doesn't have alcohol in it. Okay. I need something that's calming. That's optional. Optional. Optional, okay. That one's not optional, so not this one. That one's not optional either. And that one's not optional. Okay, so it has to be the first three. I'm gonna give her a sparkle star. Personally. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, aged. And mixed. Sparkle star. Careful. Yay, this will help me calm down a bit. So what happened to you? Where did you fall from? I was escaping the place near the end of the whole thing, and I had to make a leap of faith. I jumped from higher places, but I landed badly here. Most of my injuries are actually from some debris that fell on me. Oh, but my broken arm is actually from the fall. How? I rolled to mitigate the fall, but I made a bad move and broke it. Good thing I drink lots of milk. I was under rubble for quite a bit, but luckily someone found me. Someone? I woke up in the hospital. They told me some guy brought me there. I don't know who he was, but I owe him my life. What? Nothing. You just sound, cheerful. I'm alive. Why wouldn't I be? After all that happened at the bank, here I am talking to you, being able to talk at all. Don't think too much about it. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Ow, 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 ow. She's in pain. How are things around here? I heard there was a huge commotion when the whole thing happened. I had to sleep here at the bar Saturday, but I guess it could have been worse. Glad to know that. Did you contact Stella? She was on the verge of despair yesterday. Hey, Jill, I want another drink. A Bleeding Jane. Can I give her a Bleeding Jane without alcohol? Oh, it doesn't have alcohol in it. I'll give her a small one. All blended. Oh. Oh, crap. I fucked up. Hello, Loon. Hi. Thank you for the follows. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we blended. Sorry, I was mixing it. I thought I was fucking up for a second. How are we doing today? Or tonight, depending on where you are. Bleeding Jane. Here. Cheers. So how are things inside the bank? Come again? What happened inside the bank? How did you manage to get through it? I was with this nice bunch of people. Well, they were apparently nice at the very least. We tried our best to find a way out of the whole thing, cracking through the security, finding safe spots. Technically day, but it's still dark out. I'm goo. You're goo? I'm assuming you're saying you're good. Well, that's good. So that means you're... Yes. That means it's pretty early in the morning too, but I'm glad you're good. I'm very happy. But we're playing Valhalla, the cyberpunk bartender action. So we are a bartender. And we serve drinks to our customers. And figure out some of their personal stories. Right now we're talking to Say. She's kind of like a search and rescue type policeman, not really a police force. It's 4:30 a.m. That's true. It's true, very early. But she's more of a rescue person. However, her organization got targeted, and so they're called the White Knights. And right now they are lynching White Knights on the people are lynching them on sight, unfortunately, because they're mad that the White Knights organization is corrupt. So she got in a lot of trouble, but she made it out alive, so we're really happy about that. But then, sorry for asking all that. It was obviously over the line. No, don't worry about it. It's just the G6 still. Oh, I'm guessing the medicine is still numbing me. I'll take my leave now. Thank you for everything, Jill. Are you alright? I'm fine. That girl sells some awful things inside that bank. A lot of people died at that because it was quote-unquote a terrorist attack. We weren't there. We kind of got aftermath of it because other people started lynching White Knights on sight. And so we could have ended up in the crossfire. Gillian was off on his own because something personal happened, and so he was gone out of the bar. But our boss apparently is a very renowned fighter, and so she protected us. And our name's Jill in the game. But my name is Deveprian Answers, but you can call me Dev. Hold on a second. But yes, thank you for stopping by. If you want to just chill, most people are just chilling or asleep at this point, I think, so that's okay. The sight of desperate people stuck in one building is enough to scar anyone. Maybe I shouldn't have said all that. I mean, if it's true that she just woke up and ended up here, I don't know. I feel like I was being too pushy. That's not something I can measure. You were just worried. I bet she's just still in shock. Oh, Phoenix. Okay, I gotta sing or die. I'm still here just checking in again. Of course. Thank you for checking in. Okay, I gotta sing or die. Let me go to this. We're gonna turn down all of that. What's a good song that I haven't sung in a while? Give me 1 second. Okay. So this is Tattoo by Laureen. Wait, hold on. I have to... Shush. Okay. Violins playing and the angels crying. When the stars align, then I'll be there. No, I don't care about them all, 'cause all I want is to be loved, and all I care about is you. You're stuck on me like a tattoo. No, I don't care about the pain. I'll walk through fire and through rain, just to get closer to you. You're stuck on me like a tattoo. There you go. You get a little bit of it. Only a little. I'm back. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. There we go. Okay. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank yous. Alright. You were just worried. I bet you're just still in shock. Yeah. Thank you, Nay. Thank you. Gil. Want me to make sure she's fine on her way? Please. Alright. I'll go and take my break now. Gil! I love all these characters. They're just so nice. Maybe a little crazy, but they're so nice. And that's Say. That's Say right there. That's her friend. That's fine. Stella. Too much heavy stuff lately. I hope everything goes alright. Hey, Jamie. Jamie? Ah, Jill. Gillian isn't here, I see. Are you alright? You look distracted. I'm fine, don't worry. If you say so. Jill, where do I take 4 if he needs to use the bathroom? The gauge has a small litter box included. Oh, that's convenient. 4? 4 is my cat. Some apartments in my building are being inspected today. So I brought him here to work in case they enter my place while I'm gone. Ah, I see. What can I get you? The usual gut punch. Coming right up. Gut punch for Jamie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Phoenix! Do you have anything else to do with your time? Okay, all aged and mixed. Gut punch. Okay, I will serve that in a second. Oh, wow, punishment wheel's just bright. It got really bright all of a sudden.
You're really bright.
Oh, thanks. The next spin is doubled. Alright, there we go. Here. I thought when somebody ordered a gut punch, you had to make a joke about giving the client a punch to the stomach or something. Oh, that? In theory, yeah. Gil's the only one that pays attention to that, though. Really? He didn't receive proper training. He read an old manual my boss had. There was some sort of stipulation mentioning the need to say puns, but it seems like it was some sort of anti-counterfeit measure. I mean, if they copied such a silly stipulation, then they'd be caught in the act. Like, when the dictionaries added fake words to spot if someone else just copied all of it? Yep. Why not tell them that? It's too amusing, to be honest. So what's on your mind that's distracting you so much? Nothing you should think about too much. It's like those times you just feel uneasy for no good reason. You might have actual reasons to feel that way, though. Come to think of it, mercenary is quite the uncommon occupation, wouldn't you say? I like to see what I do as bounty hunting, actually. How so? The only jobs I don't take are those where I have to deal with people who just happen to be in the wrong place. There were some people willing to pay to off somebody that has done no wrong. Things like killing someone that owns a house in the way of some building, or a nosy reporter. I'm not better for turning a blind eye to such requests, but I'm not going to be the one dealing with those. The bounty hunter part comes where? If I'm sent to kill someone that has done something like stealing or killing, I get paid for it. And I get paid for it. You could see it as bounty hunting. I see, I guess. It's just cheap justifications for killing people, though. In the end, they're cheap. However, I won't be the one to kill for petty reasons like those. But let's change the subject here. I have something bitter. I'll have something bitter if you don't mind. Huh? Sure. It's a tad too broad. Maybe something manly would be better. Bitter and manly. Let's see. Bitter, manly, strong. Bitter, manly, burning. Pile driver's fine. Bitter, manly, burning. Suplex as well. Bitter, promo, bland. Alright, so... Pile driver's 160. Suplex is 160. Don't you have something better to do? No. How are you doing, Phoenix? You doing alright? Okay, I'll do this one. Pile driver. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 5, 6, 7, 8. All mixed. Pile driver. Here. Ah, yes. You just reminded me of my grandpa. He used to eat Bronson roots every afternoon. He said they made him stronger. Bronson roots have more nutrients per gram than most vitamin supplements. Your grandpa knew what he was doing. It seems I always manage to make you uncomfortable, Jill. Sorry. Ah, no, don't worry. Although I guess it's mostly because I can't wrap my mind around the whole taking a human life thing. Knowing you've killed people and are talking to me here, it's weird. Hi, Lurkies? Of course. Thank you, sweetheart. It reminds me of when I first took sex ed classes. I thought you were about to do another punishment wheel, and my butthole clenched for a little. I was like, ugh, you shouldn't be able to do one so quickly. I couldn't wrap my mind around people doing that stuff and living normally. Unlike with sex ed, it's better that you stay that way, mind you. Taking lives is not something you should get used to. Yes. I know in a good way to change the subject a bit. Would you like to hear about the most dangerous bounty hunter in the city? The way you said that was like offering a tale to a boring kid, but yeah, I'd like to hear that one. You see, there was actually a bounty hunter organization in the city not too long ago. Law enforcement would put a price on a dangerous person's head and pay for the proof of that person's death. There was a guy everyone called Jet Black James. He got the nickname because he always wore black clothes. The interesting thing was that the black clothes were there to hide blood stains he got from his contracts. His tracking skills were top-notch. His information network was the best. Some even joked he would finish the bounty within half an hour, or he wouldn't take the reward. He was too good, in fact. At one point, he took all the bounties and didn't take a single reward. He was just that crazy by then. The last bounty that organization ever posted was on James's head. The police had him cornered. His last words were, "Send it all to my account," before shooting himself. Damn. Why hasn't that been made into a movie? So there were no more bounties after that? A registered bounty hunter was charged with many counts of manslaughter using his old targets as proof. If somebody else tried to recreate the organization, the seed of doubt would grow in little to no time. What guarantee is guarantee is there that such an organization would actually be a trap? They could use the registered bounty hunters to take care of the most bothersome criminals, and then dispose of the bounty hunters by pressing charges using their targets as evidence. So no, Jet Black James made sure that no law enforcement organization is able to set up bounty hunting of any kind. Ever since then, anyone crazy enough to be a bounty hunter works independently. Were you part of that organization? I've actually had those suspicions I'm telling you about since the day I heard such a thing exists. Glad to know I wasn't just paranoid. I don't know how well you changed the subject, but that was certainly one interesting story. Just to make sure, you're not a rebuilt Jet Black James or something, right? The name James is pretty common, Jill. Besides, if I remember correctly, his real name was actually Theodore. Oh. That story left my throat a bit dry. Give me a beer, please. Sure. One beer. Let's get him a big beer. Get him a big beer. He's a manly man. Two, 4, 2, 4, 8. All mixed.
Excuse me.
That was me. Here. One of mankind's oldest friends. Cheers. One obvious thing I see is that you don't take the use of the word kill in your stride the way Gillian does. I'm not good with violence. That's good. It's interesting though. When I compare you two, it's obvious Gillian has seen quite the share of traumatic stuff. That guy's a handful because of that sometimes. Still, he's one of the most reliable people I've ever met. Where is he, by the way? I asked him to keep an eye on a girl that came here earlier. I feel that if something happened, he could resolve the situation. His nose must be itching after we talked so much about him. Yeah, maybe. Well, I've got to go. I think at the beginning he was worried that Gillian died because, Gillian said, if I'm not back in 2 days, count me as good as dead. And so I was just like, ooh, send my regards to your boss and Gillian. Will do. Man, today's been quite heavy. Everyone, wait. If I say that out loud, I feel like I will just tempt fate. But let's try it anyways. Everyone has just been gloomy face after gloomy face. And that dog. I sure hope the next client changes that. Ah, this fuck boy. Oh, man. We saw him once and he was a piece of shit. So you still work here. I knew it! I mean, quite the surprise to see you here again, Mr. Ingram. Got out of my job. I needed a drink badly, and I remembered this crack house was nearby. What can I get you then?
What a fucking prick.
He literally asked her if she has faked an orgasm the first time they met. He asked her if she would like to go to a hotel. He literally said the only thing, like, because the only thing we figured out about him that's just relatively, you know, a normal experience is that 4 years ago he had a daughter that died. Everything else he's done to cope has been abnormal. A bleeding Jane. All blended, okay. Bleeding Jane. Here. Tastes just like the pasta sauce my mom used to make. Watered down, artificial, and nasty. So where do you work, Mr. Ingram? I don't have a specific job, but there's this, well, network of engineers in need of assistance. I have no idea what they do there, but I follow instructions, and that's all they need. Recently, I've been working with this Cilia girl, working on some experimental powered suits. My only duty is to give them maintenance once a day. What's that about a network? All those nerds know each other, and they recommend me. I don't ask questions, and quickly learn to do whatever they need. Huh, sounds nice. It's pretty monotonous at times, though. BRB, I'm going to post the drawing of you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, people are drawing me. That's ridiculous. That's crazy to me. Why are you giving me that look? You're just more cheerful than the last time you came. We all have good days and bad days. Today just so happens to be not a bad day. I feel like this reminds me of Styx a little bit, where he's just kind of like, I'm either in a pissy mood or I'm in a just depressed mood. Styx is just like, I'm either mad as fuck or I'm just normally sad. Besides, with everyone scared shitless in their houses, the streets are clear with no traffic jams. That's always a plus, I guess. It almost became a bad day, though, thanks to some teens on the way here. What'd they do? It's not what they did, it's what they said. They were talking about how they should just go to Zaibatsu Corp's HQ and blow it up. I've seen one too many kids throwing around that let's kill the king attitude when it comes to Zaibatsu crap. Even if Zaibatsu Corp's building suddenly went down, the ones behind it would still be alive. Killing the head honcho just means his or her duties go to the next rim jobber on the totem. Hell, I bet they're plotting to kill each other anyways. Kids these days see too many action films where the rebels save the day by killing the evil corporation. Don't let it get to you. I don't. I just hate teenagers. It's interesting, though. A big corporation in control is somehow more dangerous than a regular government. I wouldn't know. I'm not a political person. No shit. Alright, give me a Zen star and try not to mess it up. Coming right up. Bitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. All on the rocks and mixed. Zen star. Here. Yes, this is just as nasty as I heard. Why order it then? Not your problem. True, I guess. So where's the red comet? My boss? Jill, Force headed your way. Let's play, Ford, let's play! Oh, a customer. Sorry for the intrusion. You have a dog here? And a cat? The cat's mine, his name's Ford. The dog just hangs around here. He looks well groomed and his fur looks healthy. Seems you take good care of him. You seem to know a lot about cats. No, it's just common sense. Do you like cats, Mr. Ingram? I don't dislike them, but I do dislike having animals near me when I'm eating or drinking. So I'll take my leave. Please come again. Don't count on it. Said that the last time. Congratulations, you scared a client off. Four's as guilty as me. Yeah, but I like Four. He's my baby. Now go, play or something. Right. Ah, you're back. What happened with Sai? That cat boomer girl picked her up. I couldn't see anything, but I guess she was happy. Glad to hear that. Did I miss something? Only Jamie and some other guy. I see. You look exhausted. Yesterday was filled with people carrying heavy emotional baggage. I don't mind it, but dealing with them tired me out a little bit. I actually find myself wanting Dorothy to bust out of that door any moment. So you miss Dorothy. So you miss Dorothy. Kinda. But anyways, nothing a good night of sleep can't fix. Let's just wrap things up around here and call it a day. Playing with your cat was really fun. Okay. Okay, so I need to save, because that will probably be the end for me. Okay. Okay, there we go. It's 5 o'clock, and I need to eeps. Alright, so I will say goodbye to TikTok first. Goodbye, my lovelies. I will see you guys later. Have good sleeps, have good rests, have good food. Goodbye! Uh-huh. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, I made quite a bit of money. I made almost $1 today on my TikTok. Wow.
$1 better than no dollar.
Dollar is better than no dollar. Exactly. All right, and let's see.
You know what they say about $1 earned?
What
$1 earned is $1 earned.
Thank you.
$1 a day keeps the dollar.
$1. $1 a day
It's
keeps
a
$1. All right, fairy raid, fairy raid. Cutie. Boom. Uh-huh. And then we'll just smooches. We'll just do some smooches. So people can actually copy it. All right, let's see who we can raid today. Let's see, let's see. Emran just started literally 2 minutes ago, so that would be a good raid. Yeah, there's only 2 people. Let's see if there's anybody new that interests me.
Networking time.
No, I don't want to. Shut up. Very Butter? Is that a Butter VTuber?
I think you have to. Well, you don't exactly have to, I'm just saying.
They're playing Kirby's Yarn Adventure or some shit? What are they playing? The Yarn Kirby game. They are quite loud to be wait, hold on. Okay, so maybe Butter person, because they're non-binary. Maybe Butter person. I think I might do Butter person, honestly. Okay, let's...
Non-binary? That's cool, you.
Let's do Butter person. Alright, we are rating Very Butter. I'm assuming they're a Butter VTuber. I'm assuming. I hope everybody has a wonderful sleep, get enough rest, get enough eeps, and I hope I see you guys later. Have a nice day wherever you are. Goodbye. Goodbye.